Welcome, motorized bicycle enthusiasts and fellow gearheads, wing nuts, choppers, and whoever else is out there. Welcome to another episode of Motorized Bicycle Enthusiast on another Tuesday night on April Fool. So I ain't got any jokes or pranks to play on anybody, but glad to be here. Hope everybody's doing well. I appreciate everybody who tuned into the last stream. That was quite a crowd. It's really fun to hang out with all y'all. Sorry about the little bits of drama. I hope it didn't get too carried away. Sometimes it does, and I don't want that to happen. Become an unpleasant place. But a little drama adds for a little fun and a little excitement, keeps everybody on their toes and. Let's wish well to Tan Boy and hope that he can get there this fall. Well, I'm not that disappointed in you, sir. I just want to let you know that we're still rooting for you and hope that you're able to make it in the fall, and we'll be just as proud of you then. Good evening, Caveman. Glad to see you. And to Will, the winner of the morality thing or whatever. Good luck on the upcoming race. I know you'll do well. You seem to have it in you to really place high this time around. A lot of people are pulling for you. Mech Rider, who I hate, just made a long video. I hope you can do well this coming fall as well. And don't stress out about having too many bikes and all. Just try to have fun when you go. That's what everybody else would suggest. Good evening, Caveman and Skip. Glad to see you guys. Skip, thanks for the strawberry fields forever, man. Strawberry fields forever. And Caveman, glad to have you here. Thanks for mentioning me over there on Mushroom there and giving him some encouragement. He got his motor back, man. He got his motor on there and he's back to rolling again. It's like, you know what, guys? I think I'm gonna make it. Maybe not. I'm gonna try. So. What else was there? Yeah, I think it's right on time. I think it's 8:00. Yeah, it's 8:00. Well, I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna light a cigarette. Then I'm smoking me a bowl because, gosh darn it, it is definitely time for a safety meeting. I've waited long enough. Never mind, forgetting you good. Good evening, Skip. Hope you're doing well this evening. And Joshua, 420. Thank you. That's what I'm waiting on. I try to wait for like the first 3 to 5 minutes or something to go by. I don't know what them YouTube people want. But it seems like if I just wait a little while to smoke a cigarette, curse a whole bunch, and smoke weed. So, this seems to work out just fine. So. Good evening, OP1 and Willard. Glad to see you. Everybody won a long day today. It was a long day. I got my eyes a little heavy, but I'm waking up. I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm hanging out with you guys. It always perks me up. And then we got OP1 with whoop, 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 whoop. Come on now. That Kevin LD90, that was pretty strong, wasn't it, OP1? Surprised by that thing. I think that's the one he said, well, Jared, you want me to bring that LD90 for you to ride? Hell no, that thing's a face ripper. Sky Shar, I'd be asleep. Well, I'm glad you're awake, hanging out with us for a little while. Hope you get some coffee, maybe a cigarette or two, and maybe a bowl, get you all perked up a little. See, said all that, man. You made me yawn. I swear that made me yawn. That's all right. We'll fight that. Anything else? Yeah, I hope y'all could all go check out Mech Rider. He made a great long talk video, talked pipe quite a bit, but he talked motorized bike pretty darn well. He was very excited in it. It was a really fun video to sit there and listen to him. I enjoyed it. OP1, I think Caveman. I think almost all y'all had already been through there already. But whoever might not have went over there, go take a listen, man. He's fun to listen to. You had, lots of motorized bike talk. Paul Gale, I'm so glad to see you, Mr. ERT, the speed demon himself, fastest on the planet, the GOAT. Glad to see you guys. Mr. Top Gear. That's what we'll call him, Mr. Top Gear. Good evening, Paul. Thanks for all your posts on the full suspension mountain bike, full suspension bike, motorized bike. Those are great. And that video that you made, fantastic. You're a gosh darn internet star. Hot dog. That did really well in a few days, Mr. Man. To get my bike again this week. This time he had many me with them, but they too damn slow. Oh my goodness, are you serious, Skip? Yeah, Leonard's got the damn biorab built up in his apartment right now. I think they're testing for rabies or fumigating for rats or ticks or something. I'm not sure. Everybody go check out Paul's super video, man. He's got a great video. Check out the one where he's holding the camera, guys, on his drive system. I don't know how he pulled off that fantastic camera angle. That's a damn good camera angle, man. And he really gave it a good moment so you can really see the working mechanism. Great, great camera work. G's up, hose down. What's up? Performance speed first, brakes last. Hey, there was something OP1 you told you told Leonard. I learned a lot from that. Yeah, almost none of them bikes had any brakes on them. I inspected for that. I think some of them were using some scrub brakes on the drive gear. That's all I could figure, man. I was like, oh, oh snap. I can't seem to find anything that even resembles brakes. What was that lever on the left? I don't know. Clutch of some kind? I don't know. But a lot of them didn't even have levers on left or right. And I'm like, okay, so I don't know. Jared, send one of those small engines. What small engines, ERT? What do you mean? I seen the beach bad show. I know what you do under them tents. Uh-oh. Seen the Breaking Bad. Yeah, I know what happened. Oh my God, they're in there cooking them crystal thingies up. Yeah, they stalking me on bikes wearing masks to hide their faces. I'm calling cops next time. Mr. Lucky Luciano. All right. Glad to see you, brother. I have no brakes, just clutch and gas. You know what, Lucky? That's probably all you need, man. That's probably all you need. And the Flying Merkle had the full suspension. Didn't know that, did you? I didn't know that either. It was fairly primitive, very mini bike styled suspension. Ultimately, front end spring suspension. Hey, that's what I'm running. Rear spring suspension though. I'm not running that. I did on the other trips, but yeah, that was a clever way to do it. There is a bike out there, Kent Avalon, that has suspension similar to what was on the Merkle. Kent Avalon. I bought one to turn into a motorized bicycle. And my brother Seth went through a whole nother bicycle, dude, in the time that I had it sitting there. And I gave him the bike. And I was going to solve the suspension problem because it pivoted from the crank area there. But he just locked it out. No, I didn't worry about it. I just locked the damn thing out. Ain't no problem. Okay. I chased a mini guy yesterday. Has no face, no gas, no face, no case. I mean, oh well. Added it to the front rim brake, though. A couple of old pull. Yes, I like the double pull. Any style brake is better than no brake. Yeah, okay, maybe that's what it was. I knew it had to be some sort of scrub. Leather over front cylinder only. Like, dang, but way cool. I could not figure it out exactly. I was really searching. Even I searched that old Harley that I posted there. I couldn't find the brake on that. The rear shock under the seat I'd never seen. I never noted it on there before. I had seen the front end. Daniel Barry, Sports Highlights. How are you doing, sir? Glad to see you. Always glad to see you, sir. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Daniel? On average, how much does it cost to build and maintain a nice rig with top of the line parts? Probably in the $1,500 range, G. Essentially, this pipe is going to cost you a chunky chunk, the motor a chunky chunk. But assuming that you don't go with the motor they sent you and you start to put on the chunks and pieces around it, and then the bicycle and wheels to go with it, yeah, 1,500. That's probably a bottom end kind of a number. Getting a pit bike approximately just a little bit more than a nicer pit bike price. Some of us are in the how little can you spend to actually get one on the road, and around 350 will get it on the road. But that's a great question. I don't know why I didn't just highlight that one, because that is a fantastic overall average question. My father passed away a long time ago. Sorry, Ken. Oh, it was like 12 a.m. Called at the gas station. Cross was on. Chased him for a few miles. But he wouldn't show. He wouldn't show. Farquad, what's up? I have a nice video of my scrub brake. If anybody contacts me, I could send. I'll throw that up there. I had my ski. Oh, yeah, because you had the fucking ski mask on. Exactly why he ran from you. Dude, he thought you were probably trying to freaking mug him at 2 o'clock in the morning. He's like, man, please, 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 please don't let it fail me now. Was he like this? Trying to, just in case, there were bullets? My friends cut off my connection last time we spoke. What? Well, you got connections here, dude. Speak here. 3,000. Paul would say in the 3,000 range, but he said to get started. He did, although he did say to maintain as well, didn't he? He did throw in maintain. Doesn't it seem high, G's up? Come on, OP1. Tell him that it could be less than 15. Say it could be around 7. Oh, you've been doing a little tinker the last 2 evenings? What have we, cobbled together, Obi-Wan? You're tinkering. Just some cobbling, basic cobbling. Broke the chain today. Oh, don't forget the friction drive, man, can be done for nearly nothing, and you're on the same road cruising with the rest. I want everybody to enjoy what they got. Private Bike Guy! God, y'all's freaking chat is flying. I didn't want to get involved with cost. Everyone is different. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, G's up, man. They ain't gonna cut free, dude. Dude, they would like they try to keep their stuff on the, and then they throw out these numbers just to discourage you. Fucking punk, you can't afford this. So I mean, I don't know in that way. I got that Avenger on the road for the 350 range, 400 range. But that doesn't mean everybody's going to. I happen to have the bike, so that mattered considerably. Although I did buy the bike quite a while back for putting a motor on it. Freaking Colby came by and brought me a Trek. And I pointed the China oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I got a master link for the pedal chain. Hey, when I was growing up, you used to have to carry about a change to find a payphone. Yeah, that was a time, dude. I remember hopping in a fountain once to get some change for a payphone, and I also remember hopping in a fountain once to get some change for the city bus. I was a crazy kid. I stole somebody's wish, I guess, but man, I was sure wishing I could get back to the house. The Port of the China hitting 45 now. That's cheap. J-Rod, go check the shrink we post you like, my friend. The shirk. I'll go check it out. There was a trailer park around you could take a phone and rigged it up to an alligator clips and clipping on everybody else's line. I would not know anything about that $65 motor. Holy moly, guys. I've got Mike Miller. Good evening, sir. I hope I didn't miss you earlier. First port was sprocket for tensioner. Second was, am I nearly doing 15 a single motor? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That's what I get for starting inside the last second. Ring Snag. Good evening, Ring Snag. I'm glad to see you, sir.
Man, it's going to be a bummer of a week.
Tell me
So
why.
half my load that was shipped went across the highway. It got so damaged they gave me a full refund. I had to go reorder everything. The other half my load, I hoping that they're erring on the side of safety and customer service, quote unquote, because they just backed off my orders by another week due to this freaking crazy weather phenomenon. We're under tornadoes all week and threatening amounts of rainfall. 4 months in 1 week, they're claiming it's going to hit right where I'm at. And so all the shipping's being backed off and delayed for a week.
No kidding.
Yep. I sent all of it to Tan on text and showed him. He's like, wow. Yeah, so it'll affect Farquad probably and Josh D too. They're all on the same path. And Raul as well. Raul will get it by the end of the week. By probably around Sunday. It'll start hitting Pennsylvania. Because it sweeps through from Arkansas and Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, part of Michigan and Ohio, and then goes up into Pennsylvania, New York.
Hey, Ken. What I don't know what I'm looking for. Is it one of the plane videos? Give me a description of the video, dude. You can't just say I need more.
Hey Ken, those tires are the shit.
Where was that?
They'll be a little bit stiff. You got to go a little slow on them for about the first 500. They'll relax a tiny fraction, though. They'll come out of that.
So what's it called? Like, I know I had them seated on properly and stuff. It's the bounce that they give off is pretty aggressive because they'll wobble and shit for me.
That's what I'm saying. They'll come out of it. It's because of the density of that rubber and what's that shit they put in there? That Kevlar.
Oh, it's like Kevlar tires.
It's like having a car sitting on tires and they get flat spots. It's sort of similar to that. It's going to take you about 500 miles. Just slow down and let it work its way out. They'll stop bouncing on you.
Because I'm still sitting on a rear chow gang, and I'm still scared of that tire in the back.
My friend.
There's a difference. I'm telling you, it's way different.
You got to get that back changed. That's another issue. You can't run one in an oddball of something else. You got to run a pair.
Oh, I gotta have a pair of them.
Yeah, because that's why you're getting such bad bounce. Buy a lottery ticket, bad luck, quota is used, ring. No, it's freaking Willard. He keeps sending everybody all that crap weather. I'm going to send him tornadoes, though. We'll see how he likes that shit.
Two for fucking flinching. That's what you get.
Yeah, you're getting an extraordinary amount of bounce because you're using one dumb Chang Yao Yang bling blang tire with that freaking
Or the Shangalaga ding dongs.
Yeah, you seen I put that in there, huh?
Yeah, chingling and ding dings.
Raul! Somebody seen him. I have a motorized bicycle engine buyer guy who wants. Oh shit, I missed it.
I highlighted. I have a motorized bicycle engine buyer, a guy who wants a Phantom 85 engine. Oh man, I'm about to make some money. And then we have Kevin Shop coming in here after his LD90 run. Everybody go check out the LD90 run if you haven't already. Watch it.
Hey, Ken.
Close this out.
My question is, would it be a good idea?
Subscribe, comment, and tell them how freaking badass that bike is.
Would it be a good idea if I use a hairdryer and heat these up?
No. You just got to put them on and run them for about 500 miles. Run them at like between 15 and 20 miles per hour, and they'll come right out of it, dude.
You have music on it, ERT. I can't play it.
That rubber's just so stiff and so hard, and the way they lay that Kevlar in between the rubber, it just takes about 500 miles to come out.
It feels soft and squishy right now, but I know they're really hard rubbers. They're almost like Shankos.
That's because you don't have them mounted and aired up. They feel soft on the sides a little bit, but the actual tread part, that's heavy frickin' duty, dude.
Yeah, it feels like, what's it called, a Shanko, whenever, like, they're all aired up and shit. It feels proper.
Yeah, I wish you would have caught the deal for $25 a piece on them. What, you said 119? That wasn't per each one, was it? Was that for two?
Yeah, that's for two. Two a pop.
Okay. Yeah, I got them for 25 a piece. I bought 8.
No shit. I'm gonna have to do that next time. I can buy them in bulk. I'm gonna have to buy some for Dan because he's the guy that sold me the e-bike, Dan Holmes. Follow him on Facebook if you guys are interested in getting a hyper juiced scrambler. It's blue, has a nice paint job on it. If you guys are interested. I think it's an aerial rider with like 5,000 watts.
Hey, some other company just acquired Juiced, by the way. Juiced Bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they went bankrupt.
So how do you feel about yours, like on like the 1,000th mile on your Ultraverses?
No, I'm at 10,000. My kid's got 10,000 on one set. There's no signs of wear. 0 signs of wear.
These things are gonna last me quite a while. I'd say probably like 4 years, 5 years.
I'm thinking it could be somewhere between 50 and maybe 70,000 miles.
Depending if I'm not doing brake checks and endos and shit on my new Maguras here soon.
Well, if you're not peeling out when you just hit the throttle on the electric, you got to kind of ease into it. You won't get no wear.
Yeah, because I actually put the full twist throttle on there and does fucking front wheel peels really easy now.
Yeah, don't do that. You'll tear up the tire. It'll last a lot longer. You got to kind of ease into that throttle in the beginning.
Yeah, because like what's it called?
On the screen.
They feel so smooth and nice.
I don't know what day it is. What day is it?
I don't know. I haven't.
What the hell?
Well, I actually got one for Dan. Dan's gonna get my 26 inner tube because he's the guy that gave me the the S8, and he has a couple 26-inch 72-volt builds. I'm gonna give him my Ultraverse 26 tube.
Oh, that's just terrible, Jared. Is that your mom? You put her in assisted living home?
No, it's ERT or something. I couldn't tell. There was music at the opening of it, and I don't know.
Where's my other tube?
Hey, what's up, Jared?
I had no clue
How's my audio?
that was going on.
Yeah, ring snag. I
Jared,
did
can
do
you hear me?
I did the one thing how you do
What's
that
up, my
free
buddy?
object, your free gift from them.
Yeah, that scan code that comes in the box on the paper. There you go.
Can you hear Jared?
Yeah, and they sent me the wrong fucking tube.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry,
I did
man.
not ask
Again,
for a
I don't know.
26.
I was trying to figure it out.
What's up, Lucky?
You guys can hear my audio?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear
Dan
you
boy
just
Oh,
today,
okay.
fine.
yes, you know you're loud tonight. You're good. You got a good audio.
That's weird because I went to go record some videos earlier and it didn't work. My audio was
Yep, you
fucked
got a
up.
good loud audio right now.
Boy, you're
Okay.
getting a collection of those gas bikes over there, ain't you, Lucky?
Yeah, he
I'll be right
does.
back.
I
I
got
got some shit to
mostly
do.
just bottom ends and cylinders. I got like frames too. I just gotta put everything together really as I go. But I'm gonna get some brand new shit too. This I don't got double sided tape right now. I just put tape on it just to hold it right now.
What, the
But
tank?
yeah, because my friend, I let him ride it the other day. He crashed. It's his first time, and I told him there was no brakes on it, but he didn't.
Oh, no,
No,
you
I
got
don't
to
know.
charge them before you let them on your ride, Lucky. Yeah. There's got to be
Yeah,
a damage deposit, $100 and you get a block.
right. No, it's all good. I'm just glad he's all right. You know what I mean?
You
But
broke it, you bought it policy? Friend or no friend?
yeah, no, he's good. He's good for it though.
So you
He's
kind
good
of made a
people.
board track out of it by putting the handlebars downward, huh?
Huh? Yeah, I did. Yeah, and I mean, I just took them, turned them around, and flipped them upside down. Because if you just take them and flip them upside down, they'll be facing like that way. So you gotta like flip them and turn them around and then flip them upside down. And then
Yeah,
this is the new wheel I have. Not new, but this is the other wheel I have, and I think these ones are steel compared
you
to the
got
black
kind of
ones.
the board track seat on that one too, huh?
I do. I'm gonna get another one for the other build, and I'm gonna flip the handlebars too, and I'm gonna just put a header on it like this one. But I'm gonna Loctite these nuts because these nuts fell out, and I got the front zip tied, and I have some other nuts I Loctite in the back right here. So
What are you seeing,
D's nuts,
cornrow?
as in DEEZ nuts.
as in yeah, I'm saying the nuts that are like I don't know how much,
No, I'm
40
being
cents.
for real. They got nuts for these motorized bikes. You can look them up on Amazon or wherever. They're called D's nuts. DEZ nuts. They're anodized different colors.
Oh yeah. I have an anodized nut
Hey,
right
blow
there.
him up, Jared. He's trying to show off his little talent going on there.
Oh, we
Yeah,
got
this
him
is the
burned up.
delivery bike right here. I ported it on the exhaust and the intake. You see?
Oh my God, you're using exhaust now?
Yeah, I had the little pipe.
I thought you was trying to be famous to be the only one that ran his two strokes without exhaust pipe.
He doesn't.
I
He
did
just
that for a while.
he did a little header.
Yeah, I got the
He
little
got
header.
you
It's
a header.
it's a little more
Oh, you cut it
power, I
off.
guess. I did. I cut it off, and then I also bent it a little bit to get a tone out of it.
It's loud, ain't it, Lucky?
Yeah, it's like bam, bam. This guy, I was at the store, at the gas station. He's like something. He's like, man, you need to put a turbo on that. And I was like, whatever. And he came out, and I was like, something. I was like, I'm gonna end up putting nitrous on it. He's like, something. He's like, I'm gonna give you a kick or something. My muffler, this and that. He had this Pontiac, right? And I was like, okay. I said, you think it's louder than mine's? And he's like, yeah, something. He hopped in. He tried to rev it. He was like, he was like, boom. And then I came up and I was like, bam, 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 bam. Like fucking, my shit was like 4 times louder, bro. Like 5 times louder. And then he's like, whatever. He's all salty. He took off, but he thought that his Pontiac, whatever, was muffler. But I was like, bam, bam, because this shit, like, you could feel the power on the on the ground from the muffler. You could hear the air. You could feel the air coming from the muffler on the ground, and it like kind of like it'll shake the ground like a few feet around it. And it's
Yeah,
not
because you
shaking, but
got
you can
no
feel the vibration off the
restriction.
ground. Huh?
You got no restriction. It's like running
No.
straight pipes on Harleys. No
Yeah.
restriction.
Yep. Straight open. And then this car, I went to the gas station a few days ago in the morning to get a coffee, and he's like nice bike, and I was like thanks. He's like you're going fast, and I was like yeah. I said I was zooming because I figured he'd just see me, it's like I was zooming. He's like we're going 40 miles an hour and you were passing us. I was like wow.
Yeah, that's not the only bikes they flip. There's that Comfort Cruiser You know, like Schwinn has a little Comfort Cruiser, City Cruiser. I can't think what they're called. I think they're called Comfort Cruiser, and they're like his handlebars, but just a little bit smaller. And I
Nah,
think
well, they
those are,
have the cruiser bars that are better because they're
yeah, they're a
I
little
don't know
bit
those
better
ones
than
you're
that.
talking about, but
Yeah,
these ones
they're just
have
a
this
little bit
curve right
less
here, but the
material.
cruiser bars are like more of a U.
Yeah,
The more,
it's a better
yeah,
one to flip upside down. I don't know where you'd find it at. Some
on
fucking Comfort
Amazon has
Cruiser.
one for $39, and those are the ones that are on like the Harley style 4-track racers with they're like you know, they're more wider, I think maybe, but they just
I
sit more of
technically
like a
got
U.
a set laying out there on the ground. I cannot deny.
Yeah.
Right this second on a Schwinn city bike,
Sometimes I
and
sit like this, or sometimes
I can send them to
when
you
I
somehow. I
really want to
would.
cut speed, I'd be like down here. But when I just cruise, I'd be like up here, like my back
Yeah.
up straight. But yeah, just to really cut speed, you could gain an extra 2 miles per hour just by cutting speed, cutting air.
Oh, we do got new hair. Is that what we're saying? It's a lucky hairdo? Nuh-uh. We got cornrows?
Oh yeah, I got
Oh, we
braids.
do.
Yeah,
Oh, who did your head up?
my friend who
Cool
crashed the bike,
beans. Cool. That's really cool.
he
Oh,
did
so
it
you got a
before he
free
crashed the bike.
hairdo out of the crashed bike deal, huh?
Yeah, I
That
did.
was
I
the
guess
trade-off.
He shaved up your sides and everything, dude.
he
Nice and
broke the
clean.
tank. Luckily, I had another tank. What happened, Jay?
I said nice and clean shave on the sides and everything. It
Yeah,
was
I
good.
cleaned it up, everything. But yeah, no, he broke the tank, man. I had to like ride all the way home with a broken tank. It was like leaking everywhere. That shit sucked. And then my cable was fucked up yesterday, so I had to like push it on. The cable to the clutch was so frayed, or where the handle was. But I replaced it now, and we're good now. Clutch is hitting pretty good. The shit it goes pretty good. I be slamming on the clutch like to slip it, to get out, like
Yeah.
uh whatever the situation I need to get, you know what I mean? From a dig. And I slip the clutch and you can hear it when it fucking releases and like I don't know. It's pretty cool. Have a good clutch. Slip it, rev it, launch it. I can do burnouts too, which is fun.
Getting the burnouts out.
Huh?
They getting the burnouts in.
Yeah, I can do burnouts.
I got your
So
text, man.
how's the running orders going?
The orders is good. I did too earlier, but it is super windy today. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but I was fighting the wind
Sorry.
today. But I got about like I think 33 more until I hit that bonus again.
Hell yeah.
So like that'll be done in a few more days, like 2 days, at least. Do about like 10 to 15 a day. And then they got this amusement park by where I live now. Like I want to go check out or something. It's not gonna be there for a while, but they got a few rides. And if I make
Oh,
some
you
money,
mean
I'll go with. Huh?
it's visiting? It's a visiting fair carnival type of
I
thing.
think so. It's at the college, yeah, right on the
Yeah.
corner. And they got like a few good rides. They got one called the Ring of Fire. They got like the zipper one, the one you sit in the cage and it flips you around.
Yeah. No, you got to get there, dude. Get over there. It's worth
Yeah,
your
yeah, I
time,
know,
man.
right? Like if I
Come
get some
on,
money though,
man.
I ain't tripping though. But if I get some money, maybe I'll stop down there or something. You know what I mean? If it's not too
I wonder how
expensive,
much
you know what I
the
mean?
armband cost. I bet they
Huh?
are fucking crazy nowadays. I
I
bet
know,
it's like
right? I'm not trying to spend no more
$25.
than like $40.
Oh, come on. It can't be that high.
They want to figure like $80 for some shit, bro, for like 5 rides, and then you're done.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, no, I'm just trying to like be more lucrative too. I'm gonna get like some kits and stuff, and I gotta like Alibaba it, AliExpress it, maybe. Try to get it wholesale for cheap, and then
Yeah.
put it on these bikes and tune them up. You know what I mean?
Oh, you
My
can't do
style.
that. Jared don't like it if you buy it from Alibaba or AliExpress. He wants you to overpay and
I
get it
didn't
from
say I didn't like
Amazon,
it. I
Jeff
said I haven't ordered.
Bezos, and
Our fault is
And
want to
you know
get
what I'm gonna
Kmart,
do?
Walmart,
unordered.
Sears.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I'm
like,
like to get
joking
my
with you,
stuff
Jared.
within the first year of ordering it.
hey,
I'm joking with you, Jared.
I poured it. You know what I mean? Just like how I did this one. And all I did was raise it up a millimeter and lower it a millimeter. Oh, on the sides too, I widened it like half a millimeter.
Actually, it was you, Ring Snag, who said that you could order the sample. What was it, sample or something? that you could click sample
On
and
the
not have to watch
on the
unit.
expensive like motors, the California motorbikes, and what's that other one out there in California or in Nevada? You
Blackberry?
moved over. No, there's another one. There's one in California, and then there's another one in Nevada. Is it the same one? There's two different ones. They all of them look. All these American distributors, they all buy their shit from Alibaba and AliExpress. It ain't no damn secret. So why give them 10 or 15 times more the amount of money? Yeah, you go on Alibaba and you buy a sample. You go in there and you'll see it'll be a chat. You hit that chat button. You tell them I want a sample of 1 or 2 or 4 or 10, and they'll give you a
Yeah.
better price and ship it
And
all
10.
at once.
I need 10 of them. See if I could keep a bike under like $170 to build it. I could find like because I find a used bike and I'll grease it up. You know what I mean? It has
They
good
give
tires
you
on it.
they
Spin
give you a
straight.
better they give you a better break when you buy them in 10s, 100, and 10,000. Amazon
Yeah.
buys 10,000s. Walmart buys 10,000. Uh, Jeff Bezos buys 10,000.
Mhm.
Those guys that sell it on eBay, they're all buying either 10,000 or 100,000 units.
That's right. And the more you buy, the cheaper it gets.
Well, look, here's the honest truth. In those two strokes, you want to know what they got over there and invested in those, by the way? About $10, literally. It's the
Fucking
cheapest
all
freaking metal they can get and make an engine out of. And then they're going to
yeah.
sell you like
Bro,
California motorbikes an Avenger 85 for
they
$199. If you go
that's
to
true.
Alibaba and you tell them you want a sample, you can get it for about $100 shipped.
Heck yeah. I should just start buying these in bulk, porting them, and then putting my name on it.
You certainly could.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's
You know
perfectly
what?
legal.
Oh shit! I got dirt in my eye. Talking about this. Fuck. Oh,
Let me tell you this. Let me be honest with you. To buy one, literally just a box, doesn't matter which one. Open the fucking box, pull the motor out, disassemble, reassemble it, clean and clear. That's worth something right there, guy.
oh
Just
yeah.
fucking rinse it out with gasoline and make sure there's no fucking chips dangling off somewhere. This
Heck
is
yeah.
a worthwhile service. People
And
would
then
pay.
yeah, and then like putting a bike together, like where I know like the problems that could go wrong, like tightening some things, torquing some things, zip tying some
Yeah,
things, and
this
like
is
trying to
this
make
is
it
the
efficient.
type of service. I think you can order something like this from a few different sellers who will, open the box, go through it, and send you this already gone through motor.
Yeah, no. Make sure there's no air leaks and all those things.
Exactly, Skip. Then you stamp on the outside of the box, assembled in
Made
the
in the
USA.
USA. Thank you. And fucking
And
bam.
you'll be the next Jeff Bezos and the
That's
next
Yeah.
right.
Walmart family stuffing a big 10-pound baloney up somebody's butt.
Hey, maybe we'll help you get a Lamborghini too.
Yeah, Lamborghini.
That only works for Smolik.
Somebody else could use. I bet the old Bike Berry boy got himself is it
China
David or
connection.
something like that. I bet he got himself a Lambo by now.
Because he has the China connections.
He got a China connection. It's probably not a real Lamborghini. It's a Chinese Lamborghini.
Hey, I
It's
got
built
Blackberry
exactly like
probably was
Lamborghini. It's missing
you know
3
Blackberry
letters.
was Blackberry was probably buying in the 100,000 units, and they're selling the same stale old shit from 20 years ago when they started.
I recently seen a post that they say they had the BT 100 or something. They only have like 3,000 of them. They're like, get them now
Get
while
them
they'll be
now.
available. Who knows?
You can get
But
those from
yeah,
Alibaba and AliExpress too.
Is that
they sell you the price of
the
like an
latest one
engine
that has
kit,
the starter on it?
huh?
Is that the one with the starter on it? The BT 100?
I don't know. I think
BT80
so.
electric. They got a BT80 electric, a BT100 electric, and they got an 80cc electric.
Okay.
And it all comes from Alibaba.
Yeah, the BT, the bullet train. That's right. Oh yeah, that was
Bullet chain. Yes, that was it.
bullet train.
That's
Yeah.
the latest. What is it? Version 2 that Johnny's Motorized had. He did like 5 videos on it. It's what is it? A 52 millimeter, I think. If I remember right. Steel sleeve.
Was it Johnny? I thought it was someone else.
BT100 version 2.
Maybe it was Johnny. I thought AMB Garage.
But they want like $3.99 or something like
Yeah,
that
something
on
like
Bike
that. $400
Fairy,
fucking dollars for the damn thing.
and you can go on Alibaba and get it for about $100, maybe with 50 with shipping if you buy one sample.
So, Raul, when you change to this 400-pound spring, you're gonna have to change over to a motorcycle clutch lever. It'll be significantly bigger, and the cable will be significantly thicker. Just saying, you will need more leverage to squish in such a heavy spring.
Oh damn! You know was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I was riding, and I was gonna launch the bike from a dig, and my fucking side cover broke. Fucking broke and it bent it in half. I don't know how.
Side cover to what?
To the bike, the chain cover.
The little chain cover broke?
Yeah, it fucking broke, bent it in half, left it on the side of the road near a bush.
Whoa, this is the part that
It was
holds
a
your
nice
clutch
one
on?
too. Nah, the one to the bicycle itself.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about now.
Yeah, you'll see it in my pictures. Now you won't see it anymore. But you know it's gonna be epic. I'm gonna chrome wrap the gas tank, or I'm gonna get like a nice vinyl wrap for the gas tank, and then I'm gonna put a sticker on the front instead of where the Huffy sticker used to be. I'm gonna put a Ferrari sticker instead. And then people are gonna be questioning shit. They're gonna be like, "Oh, what is that? What is that bike?" You know. And I wish I had the side covers still, cause I'd put the longer logo on the side. You know.
Ferrari with one eye.
Yeah. Nah, it's gonna be the real one. But yeah. Cause they sell them on eBay. But on that side cover, if I still had it, I'd put the long black one on the side too. You know. But I did stash it in a bush. So like I don't know. I might go check if I'm around the area, see if it's still there. And if it's there, I'll just hammer it back out. It won't look like good anymore, but it'll have some character to it. You know what I mean? Hammered out.
I seen the cardboard Lambo, Skip. I didn't watch yours, but I had seen it earlier in the day. Anybody who was scrolling through the shorts probably caught that cardboard Lambo. I think we were in Gambia. Some fellow in Gambia made himself a $400 cardboard Lambo, and I think it's got a go-kart motor or something on the inside. Dude, it was ridiculous.
They got some cool kit cars on.
Oh, it was cardboard, man. It was cardboard and hot glue.
Bruh, that's all creativity right there, man.
It was pure creativity.
I seen him do that.
That dude's pretty good on cardboard, dude.
That was the bicycle one. Yeah. That's
Electric
crazy.
Start PK80 is it's on Amazon 200, I think. Electric Start PK80.
Yeah, that win was like a bummer today, to be honest. So tomorrow should be good. Or actually, he said it's gonna have 13-mile-per-hour wind too.
Dude, when your winds pick up, they can stay up for a good little few days. I mean, like, and stronger than anybody can realize. It's fucking how strong your winds are. They're crazy there.
They are, bro. And I had to lean in with the bike.
Crazy, dude.
I had to lean forward with the handlebars. Yeah, just to like fucking. But I had to go fast enough to
it
where
wasn't no 15. It was probably 35 and 45.
Who
and
knows,
y'all don't
bro?
even report it. Y'all don't even act like that's big wind. It didn't even come on the radio. I couldn't find warnings for. If it was going to be 35 miles an hour tomorrow, dude, people would be buying toilet paper today. Dude, they would all be buying up Walmart shit if they heard it was going to be 45 miles an hour. No, we got to stop that.
That's crazy. No, but yeah, I had to go fast enough to where, like, if I wasn't going fast enough, I feel like the wind was going to, like, take me. So I had to lean in with the handlebars, and I had to, like, go fast enough to where it was, like, doable. You know what I mean? That's how bad it was. And I was just like, nah, I don't feel like doing this. You know what I mean?
I thought they already solved that.
Skip.
I thought they already solved that problem, Raul. Go watch Trent. What is it? The GBT clutch for $300 from Smolik. You like Smolik stuff, Raul. Help him out.
Yeah, I think he needs another Lambo. That bitch clutch or something like that. It was something. Bitch grip. Man, it was something vulgar.
Just don't abuse it like Trent does, and it'll probably last you a lot longer, Raul. You probably get your $300 out of it.
I'd use a stock clutch. I don't
Bro,
know how
many
much.
people have used that middle spring, making it heavier and heavier. And what you end up with is just a bigger, heavier lever is what you'll end up needing. Significantly bigger, heavier lever. But it's totally doable. You can get a big fucking motorcycle lever.
I beat
Much
my
bigger.
stock clutch up a lot. I was thinking
That's
about
what
getting
it
that
is.
CNC,
BCG.
the CNC cat claw,
What's that?
the cheap clutch that's like the one, kind of like they have on
Holy
Smug,
cow, Tan.
but
Really? You
on
went there?
California motorbikes for like $30 or something, like 39
Oh,
bucks.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude! It could be an improvement. You'll probably see good improvements.
Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know what goes into like messing up a clutch and stuff, because like I guess if the nut gets loose, you could turn it, but you got the pads, right, that wear out and stuff. But
Pads
like,
wear out. They're not super fast wearing though. I mean,
Who
they
tell 'em?
got a good
Who
amount of
tell 'em?
wear.
yeah. Well, this is
Well,
like the first time I've ever really like rode where I really slammed on the clutch and like I really used it a lot. I never clutched in and revved it. I never did that with my bike. I always just rode it. You know, I never clutched in and like revved it all crazy and stuff, and dropped the clutch again and launched it and all these things at a RPM, or try to like right when the clutch is engaging, you know, to let go of it and slam on the throttle and then rev it. You know what I mean? I never did none of that. None of that. So
Josh
I don't
loved
know
that
how long
movie
that'll last.
Boy.
Huh?
Nothing. Just
Yeah,
talking to the chat.
but I do notice more power when you could like have a good clutch that, you know, engages right. I've got the front wheel to pop up before if I engage it right at the same time when I give it throttle to launch it. That's how I'll pass people at the light when we start to roll by, and then the light goes from turning to green. I'll roll it from the sidewalk, and then I'll clutch in and I'll rev it, and I'll drop the clutch, and then I'll straight like gap everybody crossing the light.
Yeah, I believe you, dude. You don't fuck around. Whoa! Oh hell, things are looking up, man. We got a new tool. Let me see what we're working with.
Fiji.
Fuji. Oh, dude, it's
Fiji.
healthy. It's good for you.
Uh-huh.
You got the right ball, dude. You're in. You know what you're up to. That's all it takes. It don't take much. As long as you're hitting through the ball, it doesn't matter what it's stabbed in.
Filters it.
Yeah, no, I like a water bong. I can't deny.
You always hit a bong.
Okay, I'm always hitting the bong, dude. I didn't on my trip though. They forced me to smoke a pipe, but on this next one, I'm bringing a little tool with me.
Little stamina water bottle. Get a good strong water bottle, you know, that has like
You
flat.
know they sell at the head shop a little kit to
They
turn
do,
any
huh? Where
water
you could put
bottle
it you
into
can
a
screw it on
bong.
top, huh?
Yeah, you seen that, huh? My
Yeah.
buddy Colby bought that little kit.
Yeah, get one of those.
But I'm gonna bring the PVC one with the metal bowl.
I take this with me. I go do deliveries, bro. I like
did not.
fucking go to a bus stop. I swear, bro. I'll be
You
right there
did
behind the
not.
gas station, bro. I go get me iced coffee real quick, and hey, it's legal where I'm at. I don't know where.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. You're right.
You should be smoking a joint out on the road or something.
Nah, bro. I just pull over. I just be like chilling somewhere at a bench or a park or some shit. You know what I mean? Or in the back of the plaza or something. At the
What's his
back of the
name?
fucking
Said that we
burger
had to
joint.
kind of, set off to the side with it. He said you couldn't just smoking it right over here by the street. We both had pipes, and like no, we'll walk over here. But we were still sitting in a little park doing it, so I guess it wasn't all that bad.
Yeah, no, I'll be discreet with it. I'm not like out in the open, like, hey, you know, I'm just kind of like, you know, take a little puff real quick, and you know what I mean?
Catnip clutch.
Huh?
Nothing. The catnip clutch. I don't know what
But yeah,
the clutch is.
I'm not all out in the open, you know. I'm discreet about it. Yeah, you said with the cat. I'm sorry.
That was Josh. Catnip clutch.
Oh, the cat call clutch.
I guess maybe.
I need a cat call clutch. The catnip, huh?
My mod for the clutch you have used a stock clutch plate or the RDM one.
Yeah, it looks nice, so that's why I thought I'd buy it. It has like a cool design, you know. But I seen I seen it was badass. What's his name? Build it, break it, fix it. He had a clutch that looked like a saw blade, and it had like a clear case on
Hey,
it. It looked
hey,
like, I think they call it like a billet
you
clutch or
like
some
that
shit.
bad boy, didn't you? Don't you? Don't lie.
Huh?
That was fucking badass, wasn't it?
That was a badass clutch.
Dude, that's you know the little skill saw that goes on. You know that little cordless
Was it?
Yeah, dude, I forgot all about that, dude.
Who knows, bro?
That
It looks like a billet clutch or some shit like that goes
that
on
is
like
a
those Predators
really
they
cool
sell from China.
upgrade. I'd
Those
have to go back
flywheels.
and watch that video and see if he had to modify it in any ways. I forget what is it just on the outside just to look, or was it actually doing a job? I'm not
Uh,
sure.
I have to go back to my history to go look at what the video
Yeah,
it
I'm
was.
gonna look at it. I'll go check that
Yeah,
out one more time to
I
find
I
out.
I thought
I
that
forgot
shit
all
was
about the little
badass, bro.
saw blade down. Fucking forgot all about that.
Bro, yeah,
That did look cool as shit, dude.
that's
I
probably
don't
the
care.
best
It
clutch
looked
I've seen.
dangerous even, and that made it look cool.
Yeah, it had the case on it that was there. Like, it reminded me of those flywheels they put on the Predators from China. Those billet flywheels or some shit they call it, like upgraded ones. They have a casing on it, and they just like you can see it, the way it spins. It's pretty badass.
Bry, you do need a Rokon. I ain't gonna argue with you on that. You ever seen one of those Rokons?
What is
Like
that?
the two-wheel drive mini bike made to go through. It looks like made for something to go through freaking the Arctic or some freaking Siberian wilderness.
Big wheels?
Big wheels, big disc on each wheel, so that way each wheel is a big container, holds up to like 7
Who makes
gallons,
that? Who makes
5
that?
gallons in each wheel. The bike floats. Uh, it's hydraulic powered. The front and rear wheel are driven by hydraulics. So absolutely unstoppable. Will literally crawl straight up, even though
Damn.
you can't ride a bike going straight up.
I seen some pretty big mini bikes. I seen one day. I was going down the street. This guy had no lights. He was coming my way. And we stopped. We talked for a minute. But yeah, I've seen some big ones. They was
Yeah, you need a
they weren't
motorcycle
going so fast.
cable and it's like bam, dude, bro, you'll have it. This would be the same type of thing that something like Lucky would benefit from. Just a big heavy spring on the inside. Although
Right.
you're supposed to be able to turn a nut in there. I'm just saying, like I don't know,
Hmm.
and make that spring more poundage.
You can.
You
If you
can.
turn the nut enough, you could start popping wheelies.
Well, I'm not sure about that part, but I'm gonna go with you on that one. All right.
Yeah, no, you can. You could turn the nut and then it'll to the clutch and you can clutch in, rev, and then you'll get it to pop because it's like real snappy.
Cold out tonight. The lady stopped by
You know how I figured that out?
for work. Smelled good. I know.
You know how I figured that out, Jared?
Tell me.
I seen those Brazilian guys. This one Brazilian guy who pops wheelies. He looked like he had no brakes. All he had was a clutch on there, and he pulled in the clutch like once or like whatever, and then it fucking raced the bike, popped the wheelie.
Very cool.
Huh?
I would have to be a little lighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm crushing things, man. They don't just. I mean, if I let go of the clutch, either the motor dies or the motor
Well,
dies.
have you revved it to high RPM and try to get it at the right time? You know what I mean? Because there's like the moment where it engages, or
Yeah,
like if
that's
you
not
want to
enough
engage it
pressure
fast at
spring
the
for
same
a guy
time.
my
See, like
size.
like you, huh?
It's not a clutch. It's not. It's really not. It's really not a clutch problem. It's just overloaded. I am
Yeah.
overloaded on it.
I don't know, but I just know how. I don't know. You could still launch it probably something, but I
Yeah, I
know.
need to launch it with my pedals, and then let go of the clutch type of thing is what I
Yeah.
would
Well, from a roll
give me
at
the
least.
best.
From a roll is pretty fun. I mean, because even from a roll, like, well, when you rev it, it's like, you know, you get the RPMs like bam, 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 bam. But when you want to hit again at the right time when you're about to go bam, bam, you could let it out fast and then bam, and then, you know, get it at that time. Or there's the time where you could kind of hold to where it engages. If you slip it more from a launch, it'll be like kind of like when you grab it in, it'll be fully engaged. And then there's the part where it's about to engage to disengage, and you rim, rim, bim, 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 bim. And then when you want that hit that power band, that's when you halfway from letting it. Well, not you're like already like halfway now, right? Because it's about to engage fully.
Good
So
evening,
then,
Zeke.
so then you let it go when you fully engage it. So you want it to like hold it right before like it fully engages. You feel it. That's why you
I'll
see
do it
them
for
when
you one day. We'll
they
shoot a
line
video
up the bikes to
and you
drag
can watch the
sometimes.
old bike go lock up, and you'll be like, okay, everything over 200 pounds is another story.
Oh yeah,
The
I guess
weights
so.
have
That's why all
really
the
made
jockeys.
a
That's why all
difference.
those jockeys don't weigh nothing, you know.
I'm just saying. I mean, there is a reason that they're all in that 5'8" and under 140 pounds.
Yeah,
Especially
but
if you
that
look at them all lined up, you're like, oh
and
shit, they really are. Yeah,
but
dude, it's a jockey thing, man. I'm
I
too
know, right?
big. All right, I'm always gonna be too big. Drag cars is what you see big guys in. It's the only thing that carry our big fat asses off the line. And you look at the drag cars, you're like, man, those are some fat motherfuckers. Yeah, dude, because it's the last thing that would carry them, man. Nothing else would carry them motherfuckers out. Did you watch
That's
Street
funny.
Outlaws?
Yeah, she got up. They're all arguing.
There's some fat ass motherfuckers out there, dude. They need a horsepower.
Yeah, that's funny.
But I trust you, dude. I mean, I know you can. I do know you can. I've seen it.
Yeah, but that's why
Yeah.
some of those bikes, like when you see them when they're on the drag line, they kind of move forward a little bit, is because they're feeling it about to engage, and then right when they're gonna let it
Well,
engage,
it's called bumping in, and you have to do it to engage the lights.
get
You have to
the
bump
what?
in. You have to bump in to engage the lights.
Oh,
You
the
stop right
lights.
here. They stop you right here, and then you bump in. Bump, bump. And that light, that's when it's. Don't go over that little fucking 3-inch line, dude. Bump, bump.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying, but the reason why that happens is because they're feeling it about to engage, and then when it's
Oh, yeah,
gonna
dude. They're old.
engage, they let go of it. So there's a moment where like you grab it and it's like fully disengaged.
Oh, yeah.
Then
No,
when
they're
you
mushy
start to
now.
engage
They just
it,
hit a button. Hold down on it.
yeah. But that's the thing. You never see them. You always see them with two fingers like this, one finger like this, because they're about to feel it halfway, basically where it's before it engages fully, which is about like halfway sometimes. And when you let it out, that's when you rev, and
Oh, you
that's how you
bump in a
launch the bike.
turbo car. I don't know. I thought it was just to engage the light. I could be wrong about that, right?
I'm
Damn
sure that's how it
road
is
doesn't
because that's what
function all
happens to me when I launch it. When I launch it, I kind of move. It moves forward. I move it. It moves forward a little, but then I get ready to let it go fully,
I
and then
watch it.
I.
Full on.
Jared has to pedal. Nah, sometimes if I could pedal, it could help me to make sure that I could
Oh,
fully
no,
launch
no,
it.
for sure.
Yeah, but if I do it just right, my pedals will move on their own, and I can't. I won't be able to pedal it. I'd have to let it like power out.
I'm the witch doctor.
I've had some successful launches where I've gapped them like pretty fucking good. I seen the test that they do with nitrous. I want to try that.
Extra long spark plug
I
wires.
heard you could like go like 7 seconds faster, like 14 seconds faster on your like 0 to 40 mile per hour. Instead of like 30, you'd be going there in like 14 seconds, like 7 seconds.
Oh, I wonder what it takes. I bet it takes me a good 10 or 15 seconds. I wonder what that Avenger does 40 in. I bet it's
I think
not.
about the quarter mile, huh?
I bet it's under 10 seconds. Man, it's got to be under 10 seconds to get to
Yeah,
40.
probably. That's pretty
Maybe it's
good.
not, though. I'd like to
That's
know.
kind of
Now,
like faster than most cars, huh?
I'll have to find that one out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
faster than most cars, bro. From a
All I
road,
have
it's
is
even
a
faster.
logo in that way for a speedometer. I don't. That's
Yeah,
accurate enough. I mean, I call that accurate.
right. I think about the quarter mile, and like I know I could do a quarter mile in probably like 25 or 30.
What's your business logo, bro? Who'd he say? Hey, Skip.
I don't know how fast I could do a quarter mile. Maybe I could do a 20-second quarter mile.
20 seconds. Sounds about right. That's about right. About 20, so
Yeah,
in the
huh?
20. Sounds
20
about right.
seconds.
I was just measured a quarter mile twice earlier, in a quarter turn, and then in a quarter turn she did to me, and I'm like, okay, yeah. I mean, that looks about like a quarter. You could definitely get that in 20 seconds, man. 20 seconds is a long time.
Yeah, it depends. But I don't know. I got no straight flat road to do it on. But like, I don't know. I've seen some pretty good roads, man. I want to set up some motorized drags or or some mini bike drags. I don't know about those mini bike guys. They got like good clutches and shit. They be fucking launching it.
But I bet wherever they're fucking around at, that there's other guys out there bringing other builds, type of thing. If you could just
Yeah,
find out. Where
I
and
raced.
they are doing it in Phoenix, dude. They are doing it in Phoenix somewhere. That's a fact.
Yeah, they are, huh?
I know they are somewhere.
I raced a pit bike a few days ago and he beat me.
You're gonna bump into a guy who fucking points you in the right direction. Yeah, man. Every Saturday they fucking get up over there and there somewhere. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
That's a big fucking city though. It must be like 50 or 70 miles across or something though. So it's fucking
Yeah.
huge.
I don't know about drag. I don't know if like we do drag. Maybe like road racing is like somewhat better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
But
like around the block type of thing where, mix in a little traffic, mix in a little obstacle, but a
that's what
big
happened last night.
endurance, best of 3 laps.
But you talking about like fucking a midnight club type shit?
That's
Fucking
what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Cannonball runs at night, dude. A few checkpoints on the way. Get yourself a time card stamped.
cannonball run through the city. Fuck,
Yeah, I've
man,
heard, yeah.
that'd be
Damn,
crazy.
scavenger hunt style or something. I've seen it there. I've watched a few of the bike messenger. I can't think of the name of the fucking race though. But if you
Yeah.
ask New York Bike Messenger race, you'll see that is the style of their race, dude. So you ride to each, to these 8 locations. You got to run in there, dude. Get this fucking card or a stamp. It's just like a poker run. You run back out. You get back on your ride. Fucking hit it. And people been
Damn.
cheating, hurting, and trying as hard as they can to finish first. It's pretty fun to watch, but it's hard to watch. They're
Yeah,
fucking
that sounds badass. Badass. Hey, what's up, Tan Boy?
What's
Good
up,
evening,
bro?
Kenway.
How's it
How
going?
you been?
Pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Just got
Heck yeah.
I got a new wheel in for my Rampage, so I'm gonna put the tire on and see how long that takes me. Maybe with the amount of time that takes people in this group to put a tire on, maybe it'll take me an hour.
It has taken a few
Yeah.
days and others longer.
Hey,
A
I
few
had to
days,
replace
few
my whole
Did it
months.
the
wheel.
other night, on and off, in the same 10 minutes,
All right,
including.
somebody get like a time clock out or something, and just
Is it a new
start it
tire?
as soon as it's an old tire. It's like somewhat old. It's not. It's
Oh,
like
but
been.
that means it's got its shape though. So Mark bought new
Kinda.
tires that were, doing the whole want to stay open, all the way open. Don't want to fucking. They're not tire shaped yet.
Damn. I replaced my wheel and sprocket. Took
All
me a
right, so
day
we
now.
Cool.
got a CDH 10 gauge wheel here,
Okay, good tire.
and then
Took me about half a day, night and a half.
I
A
got a
night
little
and then
Look,
the
I
next
was
day.
checking
got a
that
little
on
knobby.
Facebook.
Nothing.
Did you see that I posted earlier on that
What'd you say?
community? Dude, there ain't no brakes, man.
Oh, I know
None,
brakes.
none of them boys run brakes, dude.
No brakes. I messed up
Are you
like three
trying to go
pairs of shoes
fast
this
or
week.
stop?
Huh?
You trying to go fast or stop? Pick one.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. Pick one.
Uh-huh.
You gotta know
They
how
have no
fast you're
brakes,
going
man. They have no
to ride it
brakes.
out. So
They guys were
yeah,
savages.
yeah. So I use
They
clutch,
didn't wear
bro.
no helmet. They didn't wear gloves. They didn't wear
But
nothing.
you know, when I clutch in and I rev, I could like almost downshift.
They wore potato sacks.
You know, I was thinking about getting those things that you put on your feet that make the sparks.
Oh, those magnesium strips or whatever.
Yeah, gotta get
Yeah,
some
Supposed to
I've
be a
roads.
little
seen those on
titanium.
Instagram, and everyone
Now I've
like
seen
I'm
a
just like,
truck dragging the bar. Is it a magnesium bar?
I don't know what it
yeah,
is, but they're like,
they're magnesium. I think
I
that's
thought
how
of,
they
you
shoot so
know,
many sparks.
yeah. I mean, I thought that might be cool, but I don't want to get pulled over too at the same time. You know what I mean? Cop be like, hey, what the fuck is
No, fuck that.
Yeah,
It's shoe. You're just gonna bury it in the shoe, right? In the heel.
it? You just strap them on. I don't know how they work, but yeah.
Jared, post my message, please. I'm posting yours. What are
dude,
you
Raul always wants you to post
pointing
a
at me?
message.
Okay.
Stop it, you asshole.
Okay.
He needs $5.99 for something.
Right. Yeah, I could clutch in and I could rev and I could like downshift and shit. But my foot is my brake.
My
Yeah,
brain is
yeah,
my
Leonard, you don't
brake.
need no brakes, man. I don't know why you're fucking getting all worked up about putting brakes on your fucking the flying chicken, dude. Flying chicken. They
Let's
didn't
see you
have
cut the
none.
brakes,
You
Jared.
don't need none.
Let's see you cut the brakes.
Let's see you cut the brakes.
Jared, cut the brakes.
They were using four strokes, so.
Nah,
Yeah,
they had some two
they're a
strokes
little
back then.
faster. They're a little
Well,
faster than that.
no, but I have a really good rear brake by the four stroke. I can let off the gas, and that fucking motor gives it the ooh, 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 ooh. That's a
Well,
lot of brake.
you're like direct drive, so that's why.
Yeah. But just anybody with those four strokes letting off the gas, it really, gets there's a good amount of braking. It's not like stopping. I said braking.
Yeah, well, they
Yeah,
had
true enough.
magneto. They did have magneto, so they would kill the engine.
I mean, you wouldn't kill the engine to stop though.
That's what they did. They had a little thing on the
Really?
handlebar with a magnet. They would touch it and
Huh.
turn it off. Yeah.
No shit. I never thought.
Yeah, that one thing was talking about ambient pressure valves. And I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I
they had.
have not seen ambient pressure valves. I am interested to look up ambient
Well, all
pressure.
those bikes really did the speed of my bike now. So,
Leonard posted a video, a link to a video, and it's really had a lot of cool information in it. It was worth watching just for the image, the eye candy, but
yeah.
actually there was some decent amount of information in there as well.
Okay, I feel like the wind kind of died out now.
There was a running model of a Merkel, of a flying Merkel, huh, Leonard? Did you listen to the flying Merkel? And that's original.
Yeah, what that thing go like 50 miles per hour back then?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Pretty cool.
yeah, best. Twin cylinder, probably still was just barely getting up to 50.
Yeah, that's
It
pretty
still
cool.
had pedals on it at this point. Starter pedals though. At this point though, there was
Can you imagine having that back in the day? Like how cool you would have been.
You would have been like you would have been the coolest guy at school. You know.
Yeah, right.
definitely had money to spare. This was a very had money to spare kind of thing to purchase.
Oh yeah, think so.
I
But
think so.
motorcycles were also
1000%.
more affordable than cars, though.
But bicycles were huge at that point, dude. They were massive. The
Uh huh.
world was on a bicycle.
They had bicycle engine kits back then, like you know, in what 1950s,
The bicycle
60s.
it did not kill the horse, but man, it was already fucking
Yeah,
had the boot on the neck of the horse. It was
'cause
already struggling to stand up.
they had
And
the
then the
Wizard back
car
then.
just
You
finished
know.
it off.
Uh huh. You had stuff like the Wizard and those other
Yeah, I've wanted a
companies.
wizard many times, but
Harley, I
I
think
never
too.
really bump into one close enough and priced in a range that I would be willing to. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty spendy. Those wizards
Yeah,
are now.
15, 2,000,
No,
28,
I've seen somebody
33.
selling one for like $400 before.
What the hell? That ain't
Yeah,
no
There was
wizard.
that price you could afford. You could
it
have
was
had
a
one.
real one.
Probably would have taken a lot of tinkering to get it going
Yeah,
again.
no, it was working. It just the tank was faded. The wizard on it was faded. Needed like a touch up.
Well, you
Huh.
bumped into it. That was your opportunity. You didn't get it. There you go.
Yeah, you lost
I
that
didn't want it.
opportunity.
Lost the
I ain't
opportunity.
curious or not curious. I'm not all like excited about a fucking wizard. That's not my cup of tea.
Yeah, they're not. They really haven't been mine either.
Hey, what's up, guys?
It's a cool. I think it's making 3 to 5 horsepower though.
Uh,
No,
I'm
the
not,
cool
I'm not sure
bikes.
what they
Yeah,
are. But
I
they
mean
were
power is
35,
power. Hey,
40 mile an hour vehicles, I think.
I've had fun going like 20. Chilling. But
They were using the attention belt drive,
hey, what
which
up,
is a
Josh?
pretty dependable system.
howdy,
I
howdy.
cannot deny. Although it slips a lot.
So the way they done the board track racers in the day, they would rig them up for the maximum amount of air, which was wide open, and they would just feed fuel to it. So their carburetors were primitive as they could be. And then on
Are you
straight
saying like a
shifting,
Bofang?
it was worse than a Bofang. It was more like a hose dripping raw fuel straight into a port. There was no
I did see
butterfly or
it,
nothing.
dude. I did
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. But they would get them going on
But
the
it
straights as
had a little
fast as
brass
possible.
knob right there. You knew that was to dial it up and
Yeah, yeah,
dial
yeah.
it
Right.
down.
But they would they would take the spark away all through the curve, which would basically jake brake it, like you're talking
Jake
about
brake.
there.
That's the word I was looking for a
Yeah.
minute ago. Jake
And
brake
you'd,
it. I mean,
it'd
that's not a
slow you down.
stopping brake. That's
It's,
a lot of
yeah.
slowing down.
You get around the oval, and as soon as you make them two curves and start to line up on that second curve, you'd let off your kill switch, and it wide open again down the straight, and then hope to hell you could slow it down on the curve. They
I
was
mean, I don't
nuts,
even
man.
get on how bad it is to let
Oh
off
yeah.
your air on a 2-stroke. It probably isn't that bad, but
Yeah.
everybody would tell you don't do it.
I loved it when I would watch the videos of them and learn about it or read a book about it or see the guys in a poster. I'm like, man, them fuckers were crazy. Little old leather hat, you know what I mean, and just hope for the
That's
best.
it,
You know
dude.
what I'm saying?
That guy went overboard with
But
his
that,
safety
but
equipment.
that'd be like me, bro. I'd be riding around full
Yeah,
track
Him
style.
wearing golfing
yeah,
shorts, with knickers.
Yeah.
Wearing knickers.
yeah. Wearing the knickers, that's right. Oh, wool knickers.
Oh, hold on, y'all. I'll be back.
But yeah, they was doing it then for real. Dame, you got that thing
Hey,
on there quick,
Will, did I
Tam?
see him and Leonard? I don't know if I caught both of y'all. We got Raul. Human as well. All big fans of y'all's. What are you guys up to?
You're 8 minutes in there, Tam.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Yeah, you're almost done.
He's
Well, there
practicing
we
for the
go.
pit crew.
Yeah, he's up. He's up and done.
Mounted and got air in it.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it's not a fucking brand new tire, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have
I
the.
commented you made on that one. I'm not sure.
I don't have the right. I don't have the right sprocket adapter, so I can't bolt the thing on today. But
Hey, look at there. We got
whatever.
Mech Rider in the house, guys. Good evening, Mech Rider. Glad to see you, sir. I enjoyed watching your video earlier today. That was fun. Nice long talk. You talked bikes amazingly. I'm super excited to hear, how you felt about it and all the things you thought about it. I enjoyed the damn video. And I enjoyed reading the comments that people left you too as well. There was a bunch of good comments in there, I thought. Will wrote a goddamn book in there.
There we go.
But it was very encouraging. Can't deny.
When I'm in the chats, I can click on your all's name and follow you and subscribe and notify and stuff like that. And I've got a bunch of them, but not Mac Riders. He got some pretty good stuff, or what?
Yeah, no, give him. Yeah, he doesn't post a lot,
Yeah.
but he has recently
Yeah.
started to up his game. And in that video,
right.
man, he
Right on.
does really well, dude. He's got I think you got a little music in it, to start and close with. And he's got, excitement in the beginning.
Some people
And he
do really
shows
good with that.
big mega chrome, like fucking huge. And double fist. He double fisted at one point. It's a good video. But yeah, you can click on him and go over to check.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
He will be going to the races this. He will be going to the races this fall.
There he is.
In September, I guess.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah,
yes, he will be trying to make it up there. He believes he will absolutely be making it for this fall.
Yeah, this fall is definitely gonna happen.
Yeah.
I got the last thing.
You went to a mega ride. I know you're just dude. What you do?
Damn, I ain't got much of a battery, but I'm gonna try to show you something.
You're gonna get a goddamn
surprise that I set up. I got two of them in.
Jared, fuck it, man. We got a server on. I'm out, man.
The one that I was gonna send to you never did make it, and it finally showed up today.
These motherfuckers either do dabs and fucking wheelies.
I'll go ahead and spoil it for you. I can't stay in here long though because I ain't got much battery. Let's see. Yeah, I thought you would need this for the racetrack. I think I've always heard that somebody needs to send it to you, or somebody needs to give it to you for it to actually work. I don't know. You guys may know more about it than I do, but I usually give it to all my friends that ride. But it comes in a nice little fancy pack. You see it?
Oh, that's cool.
I'm going online.
I don't know how religious you are, but it's one of the saints, the motorcycle riding saints or whatever.
Whoa.
Oh, want to see it again? Hey, finally here, I'll open it up for you. Nope. Trying to get it open. So yeah, I ordered 2 of one, and then this one was supposed to be for you because it's supposed to watch over you if you're racing and shit. But that's all right.
They're head badges.
There it is. Light us up again one time. There you go. Thank you, Jared.
Oh, whoa, that's cool.
It's, I forget Saint. I'm not real good with the Saints, even though I should be. But
you could cut that bale in half and make 2 head badges out of that.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not lying. You know what I mean? Right there on the head tube. You know how it has that metal badge right there.
Actually, it's all in another language or something, so I can't read it. But you'd be
able
to in Latin.
It's freaking Latin, dude. You're supposed to learn it.
Definitely in Latin.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it's supposed to keep you safe. You know what I mean, on the racetracks and shit on your bicycle or whatever. But that's what was left for me to be able to send you that shit, Tan. I'll throw it in the box and send it with that crankshaft.
Cool. All right. Sweet.
Everybody,
I've had you boxed up. I boxed that pump motor up too for your buddy, and weighed it. And it didn't weigh shit, so it shouldn't cost that much to send it either. But I'll get you the information. I measure and ship for you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
And we'll just do what we did last time.
Yeah, I figured it out. Hell, I thought about putting it all in one box. Is he a neighbor of yours or what?
Not really a neighbor of mine, but we went to high school together.
Yeah, I didn't know if it's something you could figure it out if I just sent it all in one box or what.
Oh yeah, I can definitely figure it out because he's going to buy my 212.
Yeah, well that's cool.
Yeah, and that's what it's going to go on.
Yeah, what'd you think about the 212?
It wasn't bad, honestly. Yeah. I liked it.
If you have them on a go-kart or a mini bike, man, they flat out rip. You can get them things moving. They got parts for them like crazy. You know, they're not bad, but trying to put one on a bicycle is a different story. You know what I mean? It's just too much. You're just going to jerk spokes out of it. Shit.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that's why 2-stroke motors work for them. They're so light and so small, and you know the power's not there right in the beginning. You know, it waits till you get moving a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I guess you could set it up, you know, a lot of different ways or use different tires and wheels and all that. But hell, you can only put so much power to a bicycle before you rip it apart.
That will only work when gifted.
That's not till you get up to like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was something like that. All right, I'm gonna get back.
80 miles an hour. Nice thing.
I'll try to get some charge and come back on here in a little bit.
All right, bro.
All right, later.
We'll see you.
Dude, thing might as well be a fucking pit bike. God damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen this guy before.
Oh, damn
All
it, he
those
got even
steroids.
smaller.
Hell yeah.
You pull me? Oh shit!
Oh my god.
Oh
Damn.
shit!
That's crazy.
Fucking right. Why stop? Everyone take off.
Dude, that's one hell of a negative.
Fucking hauling ass. Kid is going 50x. The fucking
Yeah.
e-bike shit.
Dude, I need to get my bike running. Shit.
There's a lot of different bikes. That wasn't just e-bikes. That was mini bikes, dirt bikes, fucking all kinds of fucking bikes.
Oh yeah, I know, but that kid that was going 50, you didn't hear anything.
Heard something that time.
Yeah, that was a little mini biker
Damn.
with no
Got
lights.
the ass pass.
Sick
Yeah, mini
outro.
bikes just sounds good, don't it?
Yeah. Dude, it makes me want to fucking get my chopper running. Go do some
It does. It
nice
does. Well, very good.
makes me want
Yeah,
to do some
you're in
cruising
Portland,
on
dude.
it.
There's probably some big fucking ride outs right there in your freaking area.
I know, huh?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna like try and take the Avenger or something
Same
to
with
it.
you in fucking Phoenix. I bet there's some big ride outs that happen there.
Yeah, there is. One day I seen a pack of mini bikes. I didn't have my bike, and there was like about 12 of them that just pulled up and they just fucking they were riding.
Ain't shit going on around me,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Maybe Pensacola might have something. Yeah, that was in Austin,
Yeah.
Texas. So a decent sized city.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and
And
fucking
Skip
take the
says doesn't want
Avenger.
to be associated with such a wild pack of fucking animals, bunch of savages, riffraff, scourge, run them off the road, traffic blockers,
Damn.
That's crazy.
all that stuff. You only live once, so you may as well do
I'm
it.
surprised they didn't catch up.
No, but it did look like a fun bike to ride. Didn't look unfun. That looked fun. Kept up with everybody else, no problem. Unfortunately, the pedals are not hooked up, so falls under mini bike.
I thought they
All right.
were. Or something.
No, there's still
Uh-huh.
pedals on it, but undid the pedal chain, just ditched it. Ditched the pedal
Ooh.
chain. Yeah.
That's the problem. Nah, I'm gonna sell my Avenger, I think, at some point pretty soon. Getting another motor built for the bike. Have to do some upgrades to it at some point.
No contact is good contact. Always best not to make contact, yeah. But I'm also the kind who stops, so you know.
I ported the Chinatown boy.
Yeah. How'd that
Yeah,
go?
I'm hitting like over 40.
God damn. That's
Yeah,
sweet.
that's good.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm either gonna try and fix this air leak or just fucking sell the bike. Or I mean sell the motor that's on it.
I fixed the air leak. I used this gasket seal. Gasket seal. They got an oil resistant one, and they got like a copper one that's rated to like 2,000 degrees. Yeah.
Where was your air leak?
Well, I broke the gasket to the cylinder, and then on the top too, I had an air leak. But
Oh
mostly on the
yeah.
top. But I had a stud that was I stripped and I Loctited that, and then I just sealed it all up, and it's running good.
Mm-hmm.
That seal works pretty good if you don't got to like squish cap or something. You
Yeah.
can just put that seal on, and it'll give you a tight seal for a head. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No, I just
they
get
done
the.
crack down before, Skip. Remember when those bicycles got motors on them? It was they fucking scourge. These were low life 1%ers. Don't let them back in your town. You know,
Damn.
motorized bicycles have always been in that. Dude, they never left. But
Heck yeah.
apparently, e-bikes are a scourge, a real scourge, and they're what to regulate them. I'm not an e-bike.
Thank God I'm not an e-bike.
I posted it, but how you won't fucking post my message, motherfucker? Come up here and you fucking highlight them yourself.
He
Right.
can't. That's the problem. He can't.
I
Even if he's
posted
up
your
here.
fucking eating donuts comment, asshole. Mossy's probably laughing at that message. No long hairs welcome.
Oh, is that what? That's what Leonard's stream is. It's the stream for long hairs. I just figured that out. You should rename it. Rename it from the after hours stream to like the
Yeah, I got a
the
sexy
long
bike.
hairs.
You got a sexy bike?
I got a sexy bike.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, I like how my
Sometimes I
bike
see it and
looks.
I'm like, that's a sexy bike.
Yeah. And we're gonna take a trip on it this year.
That's a nice bike too.
We're gonna drive somewhere. We're gonna ride that
Yeah.
thing over to the dam or something.
Yeah, we're
Dude,
gonna go.
I'm probably gonna get riding with some moped dudes around here. Try and
Okay.
beat up on some hippies. You know?
Oh, people with the bun, the man bun behind.
No, dude.
You
Well, dude,
dominate
that's the
them,
thing.
man.
Some of
Total
these
beta.
people, dude, they got some rippers of some mopeds. It's kind of crazy actually. Like a lot of them, dude, they have like some liquid cool stuff. Like their stuff is bolt on though. That's the thing. A lot of their stuff is just nice and bolt on because everyone makes stuff for mopeds. They don't make them for motorized bikes. I mean, they do, but you know, it's not as easy.
No, I mean a lot of people don't know how to figure it out, and it takes time to figure things out. And
Well, the
I've
thing
had to
is
do
that
side of the road repairs before. You
a
know.
lot of the moped dudes do know what they're doing. It's like the average moped dude is the smartest the smartest motorized bike rider, you know? That's the way I look at it.
OP1, if I'd have known you'd wanted that fucking sucker, I'd have drove the damn
Everybody
thing.
should know their platform. You know what I mean? But some stuff, a lot of stuff, it's just built. I mean, bought, not built. I built,
Oh yeah.
and I built it, break it, fix it, and it took time. And I built it, break it, fix it. It took time to learn all that.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
didn't learn it all. Like you can't learn it like in the beginning. It take
It takes time.
takes time. Yeah.
1000%.
Although the Merkel
different
guy
parts.
was machining his own stuff and building it at 15, full on metalworking.
Oh yeah. I mean, he was riding tractors
I
probably
ain't gonna
at the
lie,
age of
I'm
5.
watching that video. You believe it, don't you? 15 years old out there building his own stuff.
Uh huh. He probably was
Bullshit.
riding a tractor though at the age of
Fuck
5.
that, man. And he didn't
Back
cut
then.
down an apple tree, and he definitely fucking told some lies. You can't believe
Yeah.
that shit about
He
people.
probably already had a whole family at that age by then. Back then, you know.
God damn it.
He probably only made it to like barely like my age,
Yeah.
and he died.
That's it, man. Yeah, you're doing early.
And you know how it was back then in 18 or 1905, 1907.
You did, huh? That mini bike sounded good too. It had a good
There's a
pop, pop,
dude
pop.
that's gonna come over. There's a dude that's gonna come over to my place tomorrow, and we're gonna work on his motorized bike. I'm gonna try and I think he's gonna get an Avenger for it, and
I think
so
he
I'm
would be
swapping.
wise to get an Adventure for it.
I'm gonna swap him an Avenger and get that thing running. He's buying it
Not
for
an
real cheap.
almost Avenger, not what you got left of the some. No, he needs himself
No,
a
dude,
real Avenger
mine
with the
is an
right.
Avenger.
Yeah, but you probably messed with it,
What
or
do you mean I messed with it? Yeah, of course I messed with it. You gotta
yeah,
do a little bit of cooling mods to it. You know, you gotta make it like not overheat after a mile of riding. You know,
it doesn't overheat, does it?
it does. They do.
They do. I don't know. I don't got a
They
heat
do.
gun, so I
Well,
can tell you
they
that.
get really hot. I mean, I don't know about overheat and like steez or anything, but they get pretty hot.
I don't even
And
know what
so I
there's
don't
a
know. That's why I
what
put the
is a good
smaller cat
temp?
on it.
I'm thinking a
Huh?
good temp somewhere anywhere in the 200s. But by the time you get to threes, then it's probably getting to be a bad number. I don't know that
Yeah,
though. Someone in the
you're
chat
probably
might
right.
say that there's a better optimum temperature, but maybe in the threes it's starting to get into be some bad numbers.
Bigger head
You
is
can't
just
go to
better.
7. We know that you can't get into the 7s, else it'll drip. So I do know that much.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yes, you got to stay away from the 7s.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
chilling. I think I got
You
data. I
can
don't know if
build an
I.
Avenger out of spare parts. I mean,
I'm
technically,
sure.
kinda. You can do it out of a Whitey 100 block and a Avenger crank and
But all y'all add those big old heads to them, and I thought that would help a lot.
yeah, that's what I did. I put the smaller cat on mine.
Skip would say anything over 250 is probably some sort of running temp.
Probably, yeah.
I'm sure
But
several of us have already used a heat gun and come up with some decent numbers. Mike Miller, I know, has pointed the gun a few times at it. But I don't know what numbers they're looking for. I know Hamburger cooks at 250. I know, Skip. My hamburger leg cooks at around 252. I know this. Yeah. I think everything over 180 really starts to leave blistering burns, scalding blisters.
Raul, we gotta crack down on the use of the term scammed. I think the term is ripped off actually that you're looking for.
Yes.
Because nobody's scamming you. You're actually going to get the parts. You're just going to get ripped off. That's what you're going to get, probably. And I don't even know
Lucky.
if
How
necessarily.
did that chain go, sir? There
What?
was a chain activity you did a week or two back. I mean, how did that work out?
The chain?
Yeah, you were really you were on
Oh,
the
dude.
ground Indian style and everything with a rock. You had a rock in your hand.
I got it done. I bought the chain sizer. I went to Walmart and
You
I
did
got
buy a chain tool, didn't you?
it. Yeah, I got one. I needed
Hey,
one because that chain was
good
too small.
idea.
No, actually, I had the chain sizer, but I had to resize it right or some shit. And
What happened?
I did size it up. Huh?
You had to buy a
A
chain.
chain tool.
What?
Yeah, that's when
Oh,
I
a chain
had
tool.
brakes though. Yeah, chain sizer for the beach cruiser chain. And
Oh,
yeah, so I had the chain now, but when I pedal the bike, it just freewheels, and it doesn't move the wheel because I had nothing but just bearings in there, no coaster brake or the spring or the
oh!
with the pads. Yeah, I took out the spring with the
You just
pads
you took
for
everything out of there.
reliability. Huh?
You took everything out of there.
Yep, for reliability purposes.
Dang.
And
All
now I
right.
just have
All
to
right.
roll the bike to start it. And so
That's one
there's
way of
no point
doing
in
it.
having the chain, yeah, because it'll fall off or something, or or it just doesn't do anything. So
I'm gonna go CAD some stuff.
yeah, but
I think I'm gonna.
I feel like that's reliable for me because like I could just keep going. That wheel, it just nothing's gonna stop it. Just bearings in there. Just clean it out every now and then because those brake pads would slip along with the spring and it would break and after
Yeah,
so long. So
tariffs are gonna fuck us. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
yeah, when my friend crashed, I don't know what happened to the bearings. Like the wheel got all wobbly, and then I took it apart, and the cage, the bearings were gone. There was just like few balls in there, like it vanished.
They
I was like,
vanished.
damn, I thought I put a bearing in there. Yeah,
Damn.
I started taking it apart. I was like, well, where's the bearing? And I see nothing
Is
but
it
just
front
balls
wheel?
in there. Huh?
Front wheel?
Back wheel? No, the front wheel's good. I greased that like 3 months ago.
Oh,
Heavy duty grease. It still spins. Good. I don't really like fucking with the front wheel because I gotta like squish it. Sometimes line it. Like uh, the alignment, whatever. I just leave it.
understand.
I grease it up, heavy duty grease, and then I just leave it.
Thank you, Kate, man. I appreciate that.
You know what I
You
mean,
would
Jared?
run your air cooled two-stroke in your optimum temperatures under 400 degrees.
Oh yeah, my bike it cools. It cools pretty good. It cools itself off. It doesn't. It's running rich. Right now, and even when it's lean, it doesn't even do that. So yeah, it's pretty good. But air cooled, water cooled engines, I think those are the ones that they use in Thailand or some shit. I think I've seen. A water cooled engines could go pretty fast, I'm sure. Cause sometimes when I rip uh rip the bike in the beginning, like of a cold start, there's
Uh-huh.
like a perfect temperature. Sometimes in the beginning of a cold start, you could really rip that bike and you could get like a good speed out of it. But when it gets too hot or something, I don't know, explain it. But when it's overheating too much, it's
It
like
leans out.
yeah.
Yeah, it leans out as it gets hotter and hotter.
Yeah, that's why. That's like why. Well, actually, never mind. I don't want to say the
Well,
wrong thing.
no, that's not necessarily
We're all
true.
learning.
It don't. Well, it
We're all
doesn't
learning.
lean out, but it like
Without
gets it.
any help, I think you end up with a hot fuel bowl. As a
Well,
matter
it
of
gets
fact,
it gets leaner,
Yeah, that
and
happens.
the air,
and that makes it fatter though to heat up the fuel bowl.
something like that. Yeah.
I'm just saying. So
Yeah. I
You get
mean,
those
water
vacuum
water
leaks if it's too
fuel not
hot.
gonna. It's not a vacuum leak. A
Not
vacuum leak
vacuum
is
leak. Well, talk about through the tube. Whatever it is. What's it? What'd you call it, Jared?
what?
Well, when it gets really hot, you see air bubbles coming through
It
the.
richens it. Well,
Or
no, when the fuel gets hot, not when the motor gets hot, it would lean it.
I don't know. I've seen it my motor overheat before,
I've
and I've
heard
seen air
Jake speak
bubbles
on the
like
fact
start
that
coming out the.
you have a problem with the carburetor heating up
Huh?
ultimately.
Maybe it was carburetor, but I don't know. Like you could run the bike and it'll be really hot and let it sit, and I could see air bubbles like coming out from the tube, like going back up to the gas tank, and that's a what you call it? But yeah, sweet tan brown. Hard to achieve that. No, I'm just playing.
still chasing air leaks on two strokes. Dude. I haven't even. I had one. Okay, I still have. Well, I just got one air leak on my Avenger. That's it. I don't know. I think I fixed it, so I just got to start it and check it. But I don't have a rear wheel, so it's really cool.
Okay, yeah. There you go. That's probably one of the things that the Bofang would suffer from on the Avenger, I would assume. The lack of airflow at high RPMs. It may need a bigger breath just to stay cool. I bet it would even start to slowly generate, excess heat. Wouldn't be surprised. A lot, I bet measurable. I don't know if it'd be a lot, but I bet it would be measurable. And I bet you could measurably lower it by going from 14 millimeters to 18 or 20. As a matter of fact, after talking to Mossy in that other live and thinking about what the jetting actually needs to be at the speed you actually want to ride a single circuit carburetor. Think about that.
I mean, they are simple. I will say that.
Yeah. But the only way it's going to work is if you use the jet that works at full throttle. NASA. I'm an NASA engineer. Don't forget. That's what Raul said.
You are? Oh.
He needs a bit of a GoFundMe in his life. He does. My brother borrowed my CRX
So
one
broke.
time and got to work. It never made it home.
Good
Somehow
one.
the whole entire clutch liner was not one pot left. How? How did he tear it up?
Go port an NT. That's pretty good.
You never get your AI Chucky Bride. I like AI Chucky Bride. That is pretty cute. Go port on NT. It's doable. It's doable.
It is, I
I
guess.
believe Safety Nugs showed that you could safely grind out an additional oval shape to it, giving you maybe one more whole millimeter, maybe it goes 14 to 50 in volume. You know what I mean? Because I'm not really good at giving volume of an oval in that way. How much more is that percentage? But it's only on that throttle slide. The top part of the throttle slide is safe to nibble at. Although we've seen that emulsion tube is literally just a tube. So, I guess you could run a drill bit through there and really give it some juice, but it's hard to find bigger than a 13, 14, 13 is a half. 14, 5/8, man. Yeah, you get bigger than a 5/8 bit. Just run the unibit in that sumbitch and give it a cone shape. Bruh, bruh. When people struggle to push a stock Avenger to 10K, I did it with an NT carb and the stock pipe, bruh.
It's a great question. I don't know.
Originally,
I've
speed
I've
carburetor
gotten.
was cheap.
I think I've definitely done over 10K with mine. Yeah, I have.
I don't know. I don't know what they spun up to. I ain't gonna lie.
But
Seems like quite a bit.
you don't go full throttle
9,000,
in yours.
8,000, I guess. I don't know. Here's another reason, Will. Don't forget, there's one more reason. What other reason could there be? Don't forget, there's one more reason. Some of these people fit that bill. No, not a joke. I'm serious, I will. There is one other reason. Some of them are not 100. And man, we'll think about
Got
how
the
fucking
Ultra
fast your
versus
ass
on
can
the
do.
fucking wheel.
97 fucking pounds.
One
Finally.
here.
Get with that thing.
Still
lead
needs
out.
a little bit of work to it. Like a freaking Ring Snag said, I need to get the Chow Gang off tonight. Most definitely. Also, we got my brother's bike back. Dan, who gave me that bike, he did some work on my brother's bike, and we have the sturdy mag wheels here, same one as the move can. But we're gonna get some hydraulics on this one, maybe 180 zooms.
The move can.
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
it is. There it is. This is what it's
What is?
right here. Move can, brown seat.
What?
That's cool. What?
That's the one I flipped.
What do they
Yeah.
call it? You flipped it?
Yeah, I
No,
flipped off the
crap.
basketball court. That's why I have a fucked up pinky still.
What the hell?
Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I know,
Wow.
dude.
Huh.
That's what I'm
Okay.
talking about, Will. I just never. I think I was like 9 or 10.
And actually, what's it called? I actually put a full twist throttle on here, and it didn't work because I might have fucked something up on the settings.
Well,
But
you gotta
Fucking
include
try-
rider weight too.
yeah, not only that, it was actually a 3-foot drop at a basketball court.
Stuns me.
100 cc and 100 pounds on a 100-pound bike.
Yeah. That is probably,
Yeah, but Will-
as fast
Will
as
isn't
you
100
can get
pounds. There's
something to go. Huh?
is he trying to say that he's 100 pounds?
No. That some of the guys in here have the trifecta.
Oh, yeah.
Here's my new throttle, by the way. I got a
Some
full
of
twist
them-
on here.
some of them get
I'm not
all
close to
three
that,
of those,
but-
and you're like, yeah, they're going to be faster than you. They're going to be faster.
Well, here's the scoop. I only weigh like 97 pounds, probably as much.
I know.
I only weigh as much as fucking Frank's jacket, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's like fucking adding turbo. It's like fucking sit down turbo.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I literally
Well,
weigh.
it's like
Sit-down
a
turbo
sit down. It's like sit down naturally aspirated because you don't feel a turbo. It's just there, you know.
It's warp speed. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
on a stock.
Yeah,
I'm
you
literally on a stock controller,
Oh, yeah.
pretty much.
you know.
Stock controller, stock rear wheel. But the thing is, I'm gonna do what Ring Snack said. Pretty much get 500 miles on it because I'm already at like maybe 198 on the odometer. Because that's what it says on the S8, pretty much. It was a freshie when I first got it. 15 miles on the odometer.
Oh, they're brand new.
Fucking Dan really did the good shit because he did fix my brother's shit.
What's
Yeah,
up,
I heard you trying to make love to your Avenger now after you did remember this one, Trent? Yawn. You went.
Did you blow that shit up?
Nah, dude, we all got the wait. 3 of us have Avengers in here.
Yeah. They just
Farquad,
might save the world.
Farquad,
They
it's
just
time you
might
get an
save the
Avenger.
world.
I think I might have one. I'm not sure.
The Mech Rider's
mic
got
isn't
an
on, bro.
Avenger from who's that engine builder? The
What the
Trent, your
fuck
mic
is
is on.
this?
who was it?
Hey Trent, do you know what the fuck this is?
Ken Henson. Ken Henson sent him an Avenger cylinder.
Trent, your mic is off, bro.
And I was like, damn.
Oh, fuck, he's off. Fuck.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Hey Trent, do you know what engine this is? It has a yellow sticker on it.
We ain't gonna be able
Let
to
me
tell.
see the
you
cylinder.
What's
I mean,
the-
it looks like it's
I guess it's probably not,
66/80.
It says JL underneath it.
Probably doesn't talk anymore.
It just says
Pull the camera-
66/80
camera.
if it's a
Pull,
two-piece cylinder.
pull the camera back a little bit.
His impression's so clean. He does look cleaned up finally, huh?
By the way, I have 57
man.
miles an hour on the Avenger.
That's why he's
How
so
fast?
so clean.
I said I hit 57 on the Avenger.
Okay,
This
that
is
was
what
good.
fucking
60.
Sincere Ramos sold me.
Yeah, dude, that's just like
It's
a
got some
66.
fucking power, though.
Oh, it's got some fucking power now.
It's got the fucking power.
Well, what
I
happened?
know
What
that.
happened? You said before it was
Yeah, what's up?
lagging. It was yawn.
Huh?
No,
He's like, fuck.
Buzz.
That's a bad word. It doesn't translate.
I don't want you guys riding my bike.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Keep the riffraff away, fucking Farquad.
You guys cannot ride that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, get him out. Get him out of there.
No.
Go get a
Just
squirt
said you
gun.
guys- I mean, literally, if you guys want to use it, I don't care. But like, just be careful. The tires are brand new.
Yeah, spray them like cats. That's what you do. You squirt them with a squirt gun, you know. Get out of here. Put it down.
You're right back, though.
They're working him over, dude. He had to drop.
Yeah, Josh has got a pretty good sized garage.
Yeah, he has a fucking giant garage, doesn't he? I think he works out of it, but I do think he makes a living out of there when he's working, anyways.
Dude.
Raw had that happen. Battler.
I downloaded the Avenger. It is set 14.8 horsepower at some point. So I would say 13 to 14. Yeah. It's fucking powerful. I have to hold on to the handlebars a little tighter.
A
Yeah,
little
nice.
tighter?
A little
Yeah.
tight.
I have to like hold on to it.
What?
I know. I tried slipping the clutch. Even better. Even better.
Of course, dude, you'll slip that thing for a half
Hey,
mile. before you go
what's
into the
that? What's
power
that?
band, won't you?
What kind of clutch do we get on the Avenger?
Huh.
Hello?
sorry.
What clutch you got on it?
What clutch?
Oh, a BGG.
Oh my God! You
What?
finally learned. Now you're in. Jesus Christ! It took fucking goddamn Iron Man and the Hulk to smash you down and get you back on the Avenger. Let's hear about it.
Ooh.
I've had the BGG for a while.
What did we I drill out on the motor there? I seen we were out there with the primitive grinding disc there.
Mm.
Did we open some things up or anything?
Yeah,
Hello?
I added boost and third transfer for the reed valve. Added I raised the exhaust port to 183 duration, widened it up, and I raised the transfers.
Uh-huh.
Like, I think it was, I don't remember, but it's like 32 below down. So
right.
yeah, I'm getting like 11,500 so far. So imagine 190 exhaust.
Goddamn.
So with 190 exhaust, I might be hitting like 13,000 on a stock crank, by the way.
No shit.
Yep.
See, Will? That's the machine paying for itself. It just earned itself another $250, dude. Bada bing, it's almost paid for itself. You just need 3 or 4 more projects. Bam. Tool, well worth it.
Be back.
Makes me think about getting one that size. Very handy size.
I would like to get one. I just don't have the
That
room
was a
for it.
good size that he had. It was not too super huge. Would do a nice heavy piece still though. It wasn't, dude. That Strickler's garage, dude. I'm telling you, man, he had one this freaking big. I think it had a 9-volt power source on it.
Damn, that's tiny.
It was the tiniest thing I've ever seen. Man. I'm like, I think that was a Temu buy, dude. That would look like one of them Temu purchases that, it said mini lathe. And when you finally got the package, you're like, oh my
Oh yeah, it's
God,
mini,
this
all
is
right.
micro lathe.
Yeah,
2 AA batteries.
Yeah, a lathe does open up a lot of avenues, I will admit.
Oh, it has so many now, huh? Mm-hmm. Can't even buy it. That makes it worth 60, 70 bucks a piece, dude, right off. Can't even buy it. Some machine shop would have to make it for you. They don't do shit for free.
Yeah, they charge you a pretty penny.
God damn it, they're 100 plus an hour, but you can get a little, I would say a spacer, maybe they would charge you in the 50, 60 range for some man's 10 minutes of time. They don't already have a box of them over there. Yeah, they're not for sale, but we got them. We'll sell them to you. Blanks will cut quickly.
Yeah, it's like you don't even care about like the surface finish.
The spacing on my tire and the sprocket chain is amazing now. 400 pounds, Raul. That's what Raul is claiming. 400 pounds of clutch spring. He's going to call it the gorilla clutch.
What? So he's got his own. He's got what, his own clutch design or something
Because it's
now.
going to take a silverback gorilla to squeeze it.
What the fuck?
Wow. Wow, you don't need a BTG clutch. You don't need one. Your engines are not powerful enough.
Ooh. Ooh.
I think China used one that most humans could use, Raul. I think that was their thought. I think they were thinking, can somebody actually squeeze this in?
Wait, so what I'm curious about is what? So he's just upgrading the spring in it, and that's
Yeah,
what
just
it.
that center spring.
Oh, okay. I wonder where he's getting.
I'm
the
not
spring.
sure that it isn't
What's he
somewhere
using,
in
like
the hundreds of pounds.
What's he
I'm not
using,
sure
like
what weight.
a railroad car spring or something?
He's saying it's out of a Yamaha clutch spring.
Yeah, but don't they use? They don't use internal clutch springs.
I know.
Do they?
I don't know what he's talking about necessarily. It's a part he found. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely a part he found.
Yes, and that's why he's making it hard on the Chinese hacking his brain, dude, before they can steal his parts. So he's using obscure parts from around the internet to,
Dude, if it's
can't
on the
keep up.
internet, the Chinese already know about it.
Yeah, they're gonna have to hire
get real.
multiple hackers this time.
They're all gonna hack into Raoul's brain.
Good clutch means no pedaling even needed if you won't. I know. That's what
Yeah, true.
Not worth pedaling.
I don't know. With my stage 4, I really don't have to. I don't have to pedal a whole lot at all.
Yeah,
I mean,
a lot of these bikes right this second, the people right.
Yeah.
A lot of them ain't got to pedal anything anymore.
But with my stock Avenger clutch, it's kind of like, you're really pushing it.
I mean, you still don't need a BTG clutch. Or
Yeah.
really
I mean,
good
don't get me wrong.
or,
Like if I needed a BTG clutch, I think for my Piaggio, I'd probably need it. But anything.
Oh yeah, you
beyond that,
won't.
Yeah. Because it's like
Even my Piaggio will need it 100%.
Yeah, definitely. Well, that'll be a pretty good test for that thing. I mean, even though I know you already put that thing to the test pretty good.
Yeah, but that was only like 10 or 11 horsepower, so not much.
Yeah, probably so, Ro.
Yep.
I would say, and
I think they're probably just using like an AM receiver though to get it, Something short. Get the whole short wave, even a crystal.
Oh yeah, one of those quartz crystals or whatever.
Yeah, just a little quartz crystal radio. I hacked him at 60 hertz. That's all it took. The Wuchan. The Wuchan. Caveman, are you a doctor?
no, I'm a dumbass.
I know many people that would agree.
Sure being good and fun this evening. Thank you guys.
Yeah, no, it's
so. So, Camboy, did you watch the Mech Rider video?
I think I saw a little advertisement for it, but I haven't watched it yet.
You didn't watch it? You should just leave
I've
now.
been busy, man. I've been busy. I got a life.
Didn't watch it. He should leave and go watch it too. Man, god damn it, guys! Good video, and he had pipe this big, dude. It was like 45 feet long. It's the biggest pipe on the planet.
For what?
I think it was. I think it was for an Avenger.
Damn.
I don't know. I'm guessing at that. He did say no. He said he wasn't sure what pipes were getting what, but he bought some big, giant, shiny FMF fatty gold series, something giant, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
I may or may not be getting
bigger
one
than his
at some
freaking
point.
head. You could fry a breakfast platter across it.
Yeah, the YZs and the KX pipes are some of the hardest hitting pipes.
Oh, he's still
Definitely.
with us. Yeah, that's what it was. It was huge.
A
And he
huge
was
pipe.
double clutching. He had one almost huge one and then one super huge one, like two machine guns, kind of like Thompson submachine guns in his hand.
That's
I
great.
can vouch for that. I have a KX85 pipe for my Avenger. It's pretty nice.
It was big.
Yeah,
It's
that's cool.
big,
KX85.
but you know what's
I
big?
think that was one Outlaw used as well, was a KX85.
Oh fuck! My parents, no
Green
rebels
pipes
have
I have.
massive pipes.
And silver bullet. Okay. Awesome, Trent.
Hell yeah!
Ugh. Watching my brother's fucking fire because he's being a dumb fuck.
Well, that's good. Catch it on film.
Oh, here you go.
Tell him you'll do the wrap up this time. You'll add the bandages. It's your turn to put the bandages on. Oh shit! I see fire.
Yeah, because I'm watching it right now for him.
Okay.
I gotta
like it.
put on it
Yeah, I like fire.
soon.
My Athena slipped a lot, and it was maybe 10 horsepower. The KX5.
Yeah, that full twist feels really nice. I enjoyed it.
Same with mine, but I had an RMH pipe.
Adventure sound close.
Mine slipped. Well, probably because I had the clutch not tightened enough, but you know.
I had shit to it.
My Avenger is now putting out like 14 horsepower, and my BTG can hold it easily, even slipping the clutch.
Is Kenneth still in the chat? Does I have a question for him? Is he running a
He's still
QS?
lingering. He's watching
Is
up
he-
on the TV, I think, right now.
Is he running a QS? Because the QS hub motors are really good. It's like the QS 205s are known for like running like 90 miles per hour with a good controller.
See if we can get this thing set up.
Yeah, because Dan's gonna probably tune the muff can up to like 50 miles per hour with a good car driver tuning and shit.
There.
Just gonna have to upgrade my tires and shit and brakes.
I've seen that before.
Oh, come on.
But
The frame's still good, that's for sure.
how about a see-through spark plug? You guys ever?
That's
use
cool.
Hell,
Yeah.
And good old 14 mil.
You can get adapters for it, you know what I mean? But you can twist the spark plug. I'll pull it out so you can see.
Hey, what up, Josh?
Yeah, what's up, bud?
Let me take a look at that spark
What
plug.
up?
You can open the box for us in a second.
Weber Grill fire pit. How you guys like that?
I like it. That's a good burn.
And,
Got some fucking old Christmas tree in there.
First thing it said was automotive.
OP1, I downloaded it.
I poured some HP2 fucking premix on there. That shit lit up like a motherfucker.
So that's basically what's in there with a lot of instructions on how to use it, but it's actually really simple to use. And being colorblind a little bit, it can be a little bit tough, but I don't try to use that as a disability. If anything, a challenge. But when you're reading a spark plug, you can definitely tell if one's wasted or not, or oil fouled, and you want that nice marshmallow look or whatever. But to get right in there and see what you guys see, I can't see that shit.
Yeah, if it's all like gunked up and shit and it looks like charcoal.
So I try to use this guy right here. I don't know how good you guys will be able to see. We'll see. I'll grab a flashlight and put behind it.
Oh, the prongs and shit on it?
Well, so basically it's just a short little plug. You know what I'm saying? Just the tiniest little thing. And what it does is it's see-through. So, for the most part of it, you can see right through it. And let me see if I can light it up. You'll be able to see it. And you'll look right down into your cylinder while it's running. You know what I mean? Just fire that thing up.
God, I hope he doesn't crash my shit.
Here's a little telescope or whatever them things submarines have. You know what I mean? But it'll let you put it right over the top of your plug.
You better work some fucking tires in.
You can look right down inside of there, you know what I mean, and watch that thing run and just get it right where you love it. And usually a nice blue, you know, you can tell. Yellow would be a little bit too much.
Well, that was pretty quick. You took it down. We only got to see it for half a second just then.
Oh, well, let me go get a flashlight. I'll come back. I don't have a whole lot of battery.
Yeah. I'm leaning in deep, trying to see it.
Fucking wind's killing
Jared,
me.
you gotta start streaming on your computer or something, you know.
My yeah, no, right.
I am, but it's all you know. It's a fuck still a laptop.
Well, you gotta get a bigger screen or something. You got an HDMI port on the side of your laptop?
Nope.
So
Damn, you
need a fucking tower, my guy.
Yes,
I
I
can
can
go,
almost looks just like
you got a VGA connector or anything?
Oh, yeah, no, there's a Type C.
Yeah, and
You might be able to run a. Wow.
Yes, there's C to HDMI.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. And then run a little monitor off the side, you know.
Very cool. I know.
All right.
I didn't actually get it to make out exactly what that tool was.
I need some help trying to learn how to do videos again too. I've posted one or two on accident before.
Oh,
me
shit.
doing work or out riding, and I fuck that up every time. Somebody's got a nice fire going. Look
Holy
at that.
fuck.
Sweet.
Oh no.
Nearly watched him burn himself to the ground.
There we go. Now we got fire.
But I wanted to share that just in case, because we've never talked about it on here. Nobody's ever mentioned it. And
Like you had premix on it. Holy shit.
Doing those inline fours, this thing was the best help ever. And if you was ever, you know, you don't want to lean one out and blow a hole through your piston or something. That's just crazy. But you put that
Fucking
little
Christmas
spark
tree
plug in
caught
there,
up fast.
you look down at the top of it, and you're like, oh, it's blue. We're good to go. Or it's yellow and it's too rich. Or it looks white, so you're too lean. And you just adjust your air or fuel screws or whatever, you know, change your jetting, whatever it is you're up to doing.
Or you find out the spot's all in black or something.
Somebody sounds like a robot.
Go figure, it's me, I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't make out any of that if you was talking to me.
Let me get this tool. We'll get us in the whole big watch here. We'll see the big fire and everything. Zoom it in for everyone. There we go.
I got just my little boy here with me tonight. He's already asleep. My daughter left for work, so I'm about to get to the business of spinning me up one.
Good.
There you go.
I just about fucking burnt myself.
I just wanted to share that. And like this was you know, I don't know if any of you guys even rock the stethoscope or whatever. It would be more for like if you have a motorcycle.
There we go.
Something with an engine knock or something like that going on.
Oh, that's a scope. Yeah.
Yeah. And
You
you
can
could
get
use
that
a
bitch in
rubber
a
hose
fling.
and put it to your ear.
I think I have one of them somewhere out in the shed.
Yeah, just small tools like that can make your day so much better. Like, where's that sound come from? Is it the bottom
Fuck
or is it
yeah.
up in the camshafts? You just stick it down in there and you're like, oh, yeah, that's up in the cams. No reason to think. You know what I mean? It's not it's little stuff like that. If you can remember, you even have the tool. You know what I mean? Most of the time, tool. You know, if you don't hang stuff, that's the thing with having a shop. If it's not set up so you can use it or you can't get to it, you might as well not have the tool. And if you don't clean up your shop, you know, and your tools are piled on top of the table and your last three things just working on and shit, it gets bad. And a lot of people will come over and be like, how do you keep it so clean? I'm like, fuck, you should have seen it 2 hours ago. You just have to stop and clean it up. You know what I mean? Or you
Raul.
What is new
It's
school?
easier
You know
to do
what?
it if you're cleaned up. You know what I mean? If you clean the shit up, you'll have much better success at what you're doing. You lose a
And
screw or a jet.
And you won't lose anything.
Right, exactly. Those magnet trays help, you know, like I remember before I found out what a JIS screw was, I would always use Phillips heads, you know, when I was a lot younger, and strip out carburetor screws and shit and always need those. And
My brother showed me to use the long handled screwdriver and put it to your ear.
Yeah. Anything that'll transfer that sound. Yeah.
I'm just saying, so maybe that was the old school, and stethoscope is the new school.
Yeah. My papa showed me
Better than a long handled screwdriver.
Jesus.
Check
I
this out.
paid 30, 30 years ago.
Oh,
I
wait,
bet
let me
about that
adjust
What
the
I was
camera
saying, why
settings.
not?
I thought it was the coolest thing when he
That's
went up to
somebody's
the
phone
motor.
number?
Let me adjust the camera settings.
Yeah, you can't. It was blurred. And we lost.
Yo, anyway, what was I going to do? Roll one.
No, that's not going to work.
You won't believe this shit. Hey, like this.
Okay, yeah, let me just zoom it in.
Yeah, to the important part. The one that you felt was the most pressing.
Yeah, it's a little blurry, but it says 13.8 horsepower.
Nice.
Yes, it's blurry, so you can't really see it.
No,
that well.
no. And somebody can slow it down.
57 miles an hour on my Avenger.
Let's see.
I saw 14.8 at some point, so I would say it's like 13. This dyno's not super accurate, but I would say it's 13.
I thought maybe that you would get it something worked over on it to increase its range for a higher revving engine.
What do you mean?
You said its range was only up to like 10,000 in that first video.
I got to 11,300 so far.
On the little dyno?
On the Avenger.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the thing that you used.
Oh, I know what you mean. I just have to disable the RPM sensor because it can only read up to 10,000 RPM max. So instead, we just put in the total gearing ratio, and it does the math itself, kind of like the speed calculator.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's so far 57 so far.
Big time.
Once I raise the exhaust and such more, I might be able to hit 65 or so, maybe on 36T.
Oh yeah, I seen your fancy machine.
Yeah, do it the easy way.
Now imagine 25T.
Good
Imagine
lord,
25T.
that's crazy, dude. On your daily bike is just stupid fast.
Yeah.
Damn.
I seen Trent's couple videos the other day. I thought that was pretty cool. I was like, damn, he got him another bike. It looks like it's fucking flying. He don't go slow. He never takes it easy, does he?
Never.
No doubt.
So let's say.
All right.
Bike has 24K gold plate CNC case. Oh, Lenny doesn't know that. Maybe he should get one.
I could hit 80 miles an hour from there. I could.
Small does not have a 24-karat gold-plated CNC case. They do not have one of those.
That's racing my bike. I hope it doesn't go that fast.
I prefer 36 for balance. I prefer it for, like a daily or something. But
Teresa, how about this? Well,
smaller.
Me and Trent. How about this, Teresa? Me and Trent will meet up at your place, and then we can work on your bike, make it do about 70, and then you can ride with us.
I don't think she wants to do that.
Yeah, I can't blame her.
No doubt.
I do think she said that they got the Avenger.
$300,000 for a platinum billet case.
Well, I'm gonna try 25 at the end.
Okay, she said perfect, guys. Bring the tools with you.
All right. What the hell are we gonna bring? Are we gonna bring my Piaggio and a couple other parts? We'll just strap it right on there.
An Avenger's all you need.
Dude, bring your Avenger, dude. There you go.
I think Trent was saying that he has put the 28 for a speed run. Are you saying you have not done that?
On my Athena?
Ah.
No. Well, I have done that before, but I already hit 57, but that was months ago. So not that fast on 2018.
Let's build a wooden case.
A wooden case?
Okay, sounds good. She's got the Avenger. She ain't waiting on nothing.
Oh, dude. Perfect. There you go.
Yeah. So maybe if y'all can keep a bike running, y'all can ride with her.
Oh,
I think I.
shit.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Teresa,
I don't think I can.
Teresa,
many
you
pot-
could buy a KX85 pipe,
Oh my God, too many potholes.
add a
There you
reed
go.
valve, 24 millimeter carb, a CNC head, set the switch gap properly to 0.8, and
You
then
think your potholes are bad?
do
Mine are 10
heavier
times worse.
heavier porting.
You know what
And
Portland's like.
you'll go faster.
I know, OP1. I know you took it off. I don't know why you took it off, but
I
you have
don't
your own
know.
reasons. You don't want to
Oh.
build 15 bikes, but you can have 15 motors, and that matter. You know, that's the difference.
I'll be honest, Portland wasn't that bad.
Okay, well, we didn't go to like the really like fucked up parts. You know, like there's some pretty damn bad.
Yeah, for the most part, it wasn't that bad.
But that's because we stayed on my side of town, and like my side of town is less ghetto than the other like sides of town. I mean, it's not like it's LA or anything, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
I like the thought of having a collection of motors and just a few bikes.
That's kind of what I got, kind of.
Yeah. You know, I started hearing people talk about
I
having
have
a
a
test
couple.
bike.
Well,
They'd say,
couple
I got a
sitting
test bike. I'll put it on my test bike. I didn't never understand what a test bike was, and I finally figured.
Nope.
He says
Right.
the one that he doesn't care about so
Am
much.
I over by
always
Burnside?
becomes a
No,
bike.
I'm over by Division.
if I were to build all my agents with leftover parts, I think I would have
East of the 205.
like maybe five
Bike.
maybe
And that's
5 or
what-
6 engines.
After I realized how convenient that would be to have a test bike, I was like, you know what? That's a good. I guess
Well,
that's a
it
good
is 6.
thing. But I always thought it was fun to build a new one. Just as much fun to jump on a new one for the first time as it was to. But
See,
I
now
guess
that's
it's the same.
I think that is more what catches guys up the most, dude. They get caught up in the, no. I put the new one together and I wrote it. Yeah. And then I seen this other one. I built this. It is fun as shit, dude. I had a blast every time I got to ride a new one.
I've
I
heard of
enjoy
it.
the build and the working on them just as much. You know what I mean? Go out there and tinker around and shit and mess around, and you're like, yeah, you know, the riding part's fun too, though, when the weather's right and all that. Don't get me wrong. That's definitely what got me doing it. Mostly being able to ride with the kids where I got bad knees and stuff like that. And I was like, you know what? I'm doing it. And it just was the best thing ever.
Oh,
Motorized
yeah, I
bikes
know
are
where
fun
that
as
is.
they can be.
I know. I just didn't know the name of it. Yeah, no, I know exactly where that is. That's the one with the little pump track and everything. I used to go there with my RC car and I can drive that thing around. Do donuts in the do 4-wheel drive donuts in the playground area. My mom will get all pissed off at me because I'm spraying bark dust everywhere at kids and everything. And she's like, "Stop doing that." I'm just like, "But it's so
Better than
fun."
the Athena. You want to know why? Because there's no replacement for displacement.
That's a nice
That's
area
right.
over there. I gotta
And
admit.
that's a big heavy piston trash can that Monty would like to call it, the fucking trash can piston.
The trash can.
Yeah, he calls it waste paper basket
What?
or ashtray.
My God. That was a heavy cigarette.
But it's got a lot of goddamn bottom end torque and all that damn heavy, big, wide.
Good.
I thought I had but I had that 44 on there, so of course it has amazing acceleration. Amazing. Tops out really quickly though. Just like
looks like I'm about
just
to
a
get
few moments
comfortable.
later.
I'll
Oh,
probably
yeah,
have
that's
to
not
get
too
off
far
here,
from
you
me.
guys, for just a little bit. And I'll try to get charged up some and come back on in a little bit. But if I don't end up
Okay.
getting to, you guys have a good night.
Yes, sir. Thank you,
All right.
Josh. I always
Yeah.
appreciate having you come up.
All right, later, guys.
Yes, sir. His audio has went worse since recently. Could not tell you what that is.
Yeah, a little bit.
But it was a whole lot better before. Oh.
What the fuck?
Hold on to the handlebars tighter. Oh my God. Oh, what is going on? Somebody fucking screen
That's
save
cool.
that thing. So that way we can never hear anything else. That's all we'll ever know. Look, it's right underneath his face too.
I'm gonna get that.
He got that line from Raul. I don't think Camboy got that much power out of his Avenger. For some reason, he must have got a bunk one.
I haven't done a whole lot of work to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it was a lot of power, you know, just in a package. Pretty good. I mean, more than your average one, anyways. Never seen my video, Dad.
It makes decent power. I mean, I'm just running the stock pipe on it right now because my the KX85 that I have has a whole bunch of pinhole leaks in the welds, and really pisses me off. But that's a long story. I'm gonna get a different. I'm having a friend build a different motor for me, and so that'll go on the bike, and then I'm gonna get the frame welded up and do some mods to it. I jumped with my bike, landed wrong, broke one of my. Damn. Ooh. That's rough.
P1, I don't watch your videos. Sorry, not my thing.
Damn, y'all done left me freaking behind. Oh, I was 7. Yeah, well, I was about 26 or 7, something like that. Went in the air, fell out of the air, went up 6 feet, came down 7.
I don't even watch a lot of videos.
You know, it's worse. One of the more worst afternoons ever. Brought my nephew with me. We were gonna ride bikes in a abandoned lot. I'm the one who built the ramp, though, so I deserved it. I deserved it. Fucking ramp was too big. It was too big, and I hit it too fast. I take a deep breath. I can still feel it. I can point right at the spot. It's got a memory. Oh, they're gonna give you a drive up window tax assessors for what? Your old news, exactly. Ouch. Yeah. Well, it's a hard knock life. It's a hard knock life. What else was there? What did we see during the week? Skip posted up playing a song, Strawberry Fields Forever, which I got a good kick out of that one. I think Bry posted like 6 days ago a 12-minute ride. Haven't seen anything from Johnny's Motorized. Somebody said it's him earlier, but I think he posted a short a week or two ago, and that was it. Who else posted? Kevin posted. Don't forget to go check out Kevin's LD90 ride, where he had a decent ride. He enjoyed himself. Big smiles the whole time. And Raul went into his comment and said, "Who did you hire to be your cameraman?" or something like that. All the snazzy, fancy camera angles or something. I can't remember what he said. Dang it. Whatever. I ain't got no photographic memory. Yeah, don't watch. You know what, Skip? I was going to play over it. I'm not going to lie. I was thinking, man, you know what I ought to do? I ought to play over Skip's tune and either add another guitar in there, another voice, or a track, throw this stupid keyboard that gets no love on it or something. That is what I thought about earlier today. And I'm like, Jared, You're not clever enough. It'd take you hours to get through that. Such a simple song, too. Throw in some of them sound effects that they have in the actual tune. There's all kind of stuff going on in that tune. Working a Wichita line, man. I think I can pull it off. All right. All right. Throw another one out there for me. I like them. If you see one I listen to regularly, you'd be like, Jared, I can play that stupid trash. I know. For some reason, I like listening to that old fucking stupid trash. I'd be rocking that keyboard on a loop. I know, you know. Play a tune, piano man. I didn't go real far with that hobby. Although I could probably play a tiny bit in front of somebody enough to make them think that he might know what he's doing. But under further investigation, I'd be in loop. What do you think about that Oliver Anthony, Skip? Not for anything other than, damn, that style was fucking fantastic, wasn't it? Come on, in that style. Damn, that was good. Would never come up with that. Never. Just for somebody who made it famous for a tune. Uh-oh, Paul got the suspension figured out. Although I wouldn't be surprised if Leonard got us a keyboard and started to put things on loop. Do his own techno mix like he's at a rave. Stop the music. Can you get the maximum amount of flex out of the or travel out of the suspension, Paul? And have you run that engine on another frame to tell us how many RPMs all that chain has reduced it? Or I'm sure it reduced it some, but I'd be curious to what kind of right off it's a no. What does it feel like though? You know what I mean? As you feel that chain traveling through there, do you feel it? Is there? I don't know. What do you feel? I bet you just wouldn't notice anything. What I'm thinking, nothing noticeable. Unless it was making noises.
Motherfucker, open.
Trent, whatever happened with you 3D printing something? You said that you were going to maybe try a small business of 3D printing objects.
No. I never said that, actually. I don't think.
You never said that?
No, I don't think so.
I do remember you saying that.
I don't.
You don't? Okay,
I don't
maybe I
remember
mixed
that.
up. I
No.
mix stuff up all the time too, though. So, never underestimate that. I could just be making it up. But it sounded good,
Yeah,
though. Sounds good, though.
I did tell my mom she could do that, but she's like, meh. She
Oh, you
works
told
at a
your
post
mom she
office.
could do it?
I told her she could do it, but she's like, meh. She works at a post office instead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got a job. Yeah, she doesn't need a second job, she's saying.
Sure.
Yeah. So not your thing though either, huh?
Nope.
No.
It honestly, it's like it's like kind of, I guess, a lot of work, and it's also loud all the time, high pitch, 24/7. I don't want that.
Okay. But that's the sound of money. It's either be ching ching, ching ching, cha-ching.
Fuck.
You just, oh, look, it's printing money right out the nozzle. They're
Yeah,
selling like hotcakes.
yeah, but it's a lot of work though. So, I got
Eh,
exercise, so why bother?
oh, whatever. Huh? It's like, fuck it, Jared. I'm secretly wealthy anyways. I have a benefactor and well, I don't mind. What about dashing? You said you were going to try to go do a DoorDash on it.
Maybe at some point, yeah, when it's summer, warmer.
Okay. I don't know. It's
Because
there
man,
for me. I'm
riding in
already in
the
it.
fucking cold sucks, especially when you're going fast.
I'm deep into the warm weather right now. I'm flip-flops and t-shirts every day now. I forget all y'all, take it much longer, much longer, much longer. It's almost like it's never warm in those places ever. What it makes me think of. Keeps me out of them too. I don't visit them very often because, man, it's always cold there. It's everywhere above. Y'all freezing. I can't even take it. I would die. How many toes you have? You probably only got like 6 toes
Fucking
left on you.
spring.
See, you got 8 fingers
No,
and 6
like,
toes. Why? Froze off. Frostbite.
no, like fucking spring. Like a week ago, it was like 70 Fahrenheit. It was like, oh, it's gonna be warmer from now on. But spring's like, psych bitch. It's cold again. It's cold again. Goddamn spring. Just be warmer already.
Ace is not the place for your exhaust parts. Ace has
You mean
Ace
it's hot
does have
work?
some little exhaust. It's got your lawnmower exhaust in there, I think. The 8 horsepower and the 16,
Oh,
and then probably up to like the 22 for the ride mower. And I think that's all the stuff they have in there. I'm pretty good on those shelves. I had one across the street from my shop, dude, for 20 years. That was, if I needed something, I just walk across the street to fucking Ace and shop the fucking Ace real quick. I know it costs too much, but it's worth it to go straight across the street, whatever it was in there. It was totally fucking worth it. Can I help you? Goddamn right. I'm looking for this washer right here. Let's go. But eventually I memorized the store. I don't need nobody's fucking help to shop the place. Blackwater pipe for hot water heater. This is a common one on the roof. Yeah, so how many toes you got left? Thank you. See, that's what I'm saying. All y'all probably are missing toes and fingers. And if you still got them, how did y'all keep them, man? Holy moly! Right, you guys put yeah. So we covered that. He's got a lot of things lined up for in the future. When did we ride the Avenger recently?
Me today.
Yeah,
Today.
today.
Yep.
Oh, you made that short today?
Oh,
I think it was a short.
that short was like a few days ago.
Oh, that was a few days ago.
Yep.
And what pipe is on that one?
Right now, no wait. Fuck, what was it? KX85.
KX85.
Yep. 2005.
It's what?
2005 KX85.
Oh, a year, a 2005 KX85. In case anybody was interested.
Yeah, I was
And
20 years old.
who welded up the manifold?
Me.
Oh,
I did it all myself.
guys.
I did it all myself.
He did it himself. Very good, then. Very, very good.
I plan to use a slip flange instead. That way, I don't have to keep cutting and shortening whatever every single time. So that way, just leave the pipe part, leave it there, and if I want to lengthen it or shorten it, I'll just do that in the slip flange that I make. I should do that. I need to find some slip flanges or whatever, you know.
Yes, a steel pipe.
I need
Or yeah, the slip flanges.
a slip flange. Yeah. I don't like just have cut it off every single time, and then bend it and stuff. Because I do use it on multiple engines sometimes.
No, you don't.
Use what? The pipe?
A slip flange.
Yes, that would make it where you could use it on multiple bikes.
Yeah.
Oh my God. See? That's why you ain't got a job.
Me?
Busy fucking playing
Damn.
Skate 3 again. After 10 years. I think I have words for that. I think there's two.
No, like
Tony
I
Hawk
just haven't played it for 10 years.
now, I think.
I haven't played it in 10 years, and I got back to it, for nostalgia.
For nostalgia, huh?
Oh yeah, sure.
For nostalgia. We need a motorized bike game. I know it, Skip.
No, we don't.
You know my story.
We have all the motorcycle
person
games.
I know who fucking programs. Even my own little brother shot me down like I was, like a fucking SpaceX rocket, dude.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but we just have all the motorcycle games, and that's pretty good enough, you'll be faster.
I know, but somebody can take it and modify it slightly and make it look like a motorized
Okay,
bicycle.
fine.
It can't be
Just
the hardest fucking thing in the world.
Go on MX bikes, and then you go and go make a model of a motorized bike. Actually, how about this? If they have mini bikes on GTA, then they could probably put a motorized bike in there. But you just have to find somebody.
There is in Vice City. There is a motorized bicycle.
There are mini bikes in modern.
And one of the little people that mentioned this. That there is a motorized bicycle somewhere in there. It was in the Vice. It was one of the first ones, but there's like 6 or 7 of them now.
Raul, if that isn't the most corny thing I've ever heard of, you're 1,000%. don't even know.
Motorized bicycle Hells Angels. Oh my goodness! Come on now.
What kind of cornballs do we think we are?
No, I
Dennis,
know.
can I get
We're
the
not
fuck
starting
on
biker gangs now, are we?
on the stream?
I'm not sharing my old lady. That's not happening.
Yeah, Ken, get the hell on the stream. I'm not sharing my old lady. Ugh.
That's one of them biker rules.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I ain't gonna share any of my women.
Yeah, get your own.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just an excuse for not being good enough to get your own.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, shit, man.
I'm not into that.
Hell no. There's a place and time for some people, and they can stay way away from me.
Oh, Zeke, there are some motorized bikes in Slab City. I was heading there in one of my last few journeys. Never did quite make it to Slab City, though. But it's marked on the places to go on my Google map.
Maybe it was meant to be that you didn't go.
I thought about Slab City with this bicycle camper. It does sound like you definitely need to stop at Quartz Eye and Slab City with your fucking bicycle camper. Do some meth with some people out in the middle of the desert.
Do some
Run
meth.
around naked while you burn something random because there ain't no trees. They probably burn a lot of tires.
They probably burn all their trash. That's probably what. You think they burn all their trash?
Oh yes, Tan's bike probably is there in Slab City.
You know,
they
honestly,
might have Roadmaster Mountain though. There's a chance.
They Roadmaster Mountain. They got all of them. Wait, they got my original Roadmaster and they got the other Roadmaster.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's like a syndicate though. But
if I ever buy another Roadmaster, they're gonna steal that one too.
But it's an artwork. It's
What if
adaptable sculpture.
They have like 500 Roadmasters all stacked together into one big Roadmaster.
Yes, to the Roadmaster, and has a sign in front that says Roadmaster.
It says the Roadmaster.
Yes.
And like my bike is like sitting way up at the top of the, like on the handlebars or something. Just like I look up there, I'm just like
up there.
I'm just standing there like jaw to the ground. I look up there, I'm just like, what the fuck?
If you touch a pile, it'll fall.
Yeah, exactly. Call the Roadmaster that? Hell no, I am not calling it that. That ain't my thing.
Farquaad said, "Call the Roadmaster the
Torta.
He's got a Roadmaster though, right in his garage right now.
Yeah, if anything, that's it. I'm good, bro. Ask Lucky about that. I feel like he'd know what that means.
Farquaad says, because I'm a fan of the big gals.
Oh.
He likes a woman who can move.
Well, can't move.
All over. Who can move all over.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like a fucking slip and slide, dude.
Oh.
I've never had fun before.
Like a slip and slide. Ugh. You just had to put it that way, didn't you?
Jared
Jesus.
Leonard got all
Yes,
mad.
I know what it is. Farquaad.
What was it? Hey, Tim.
Your Roadmaster is being used in a Pee Wee Herman porno parody online. Yeah, did you find it when you're looking for it?
Hey, Chubby, make a high.
And I don't mean you're looking for the Roadmaster. What the fuck?
That was cute.
Yeah, I swear, sometimes it's like you're speaking a whole different language. I don't even understand half of what you're trying to type out. So that sure is something.
A fat girl's bottom my suspension. Come on now. No more dirty talk, Farquaad. You're getting all worked up. Trent's starting to get all bothered over there.
He's getting bothered.
Getting bothered by it. Who knows what he's looking at right now? It might be some juicy.
Yeah, he's
juicy
like biting his fingers and everything.
I'll just peel it off skin.
No, I wasn't the cameraman. See, that bong hit just in was super lean, dude, to start with. But boy, it fattened up at the end there and hit like a truck. Yeah, once I got on that pipe, come on now. Come on, roll with me, guys. It's all glass. You motherfuckers ain't even got a laugh in you anymore. Trent, have you thought about joining one of these group rides in your city?
Actually, I might go 2 days later.
Say it again?
I might actually go in 2 days.
When? Oh, in 2 days. I'm sorry. In 2 days. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yes, I know. You're laughing about it, but I like to be clear. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I
I have an old friend from middle school from 10 years ago. It turns out he rides motorbikes and stuff. So turns out he does group rides and stuff in Spokane, where I live. So finally, I got my engines running good and sucks. I can finally go.
What? You've been holding off because you didn't feel like it would run good enough?
Yeah, exactly. And
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Man, y'all got to get out more often. I swear to fucking God. Jesus fucking Christ. All of a sudden, you think that they're going to worry about your fucking Nike shoes or if they're Amazon shoes.
it was just at the worst
Man,
times.
they
It's
would
just
just love
wrong
for you to
times.
show up. They just want you to come out there and enjoy it with them. Man, you'd have fun on anything.
Oh my God, Ro.
I want to join one of these big ride outs, damn it. But I think I want that 125. It seemed like that was really keep it up.
Hey, Farquad, you're supposed to like girls with big bottom rounds. They make the world go round and round, and they got a lot of extra air to pump up your tire when you run a flat.
Guys, come on. Farquad, I want you to know that you started this shit. And normally you don't start shit like this, but somehow or another, you started this shit.
Farquad, come on. You got to go listen to Sir Mix-a-Lot. I like girls with big butts. I can't deny.
That's a cool tune. That is a cute tune.
You know, girls with a little cushion, they still need a little pushing.
I particularly have always been attracted to people who were attracted to me, and that was the first thing I enjoyed. You know, what exactly they looked like was second, but I'm no looker, so.
No, it was Sir Mix-a-Lot, Skip, not Rick James.
But you look a lot better when you like me already.
Besides Farquad, those girls that got a little chunk in the trunk, they haven't been well oiled and, overused. Just saying.
Okay, guys, that's not motorized bicycle related, although it may be group ride related.
It's a twin related.
And we're doing no group rides. I thought we covered. We're not sharing old ladies.
Come on, the next thing is twin with twin engines.
Twin engines. I'm not
Did you
dead
see-
set against that.
Did you see
Hey,
there's
you
a
know what,
guy
Big Snack? I've always wanted to do the matching bikes. But I could. I've never.
Did
had
you see
the
there's a
same.
guy on YouTube that actually did that?
I know a guy. Yes, did he have a canopy above it? Did he put the canopy on it?
I don't remember on that
It
one.
was a bit
I
weird.
think I seen it when he didn't do that yet.
Contact him. But yeah, he had like twin Schwinns with twin 80 cc's on there, and he put a little canopy that he said was so strong a 600-pound gorilla could hang from it. Although it was just 4 pieces of electrical conduit.
There's some guy. I think he was over in Europe somewhere. England,
Yeah, I'm not
London.
sure. I don't know where he was. He might not be.
He has a quad with 4 80cc 2-strokes on it with 4 people riding. 4.
That's a lot of them.
It was on YouTube or Facebook or what's some of them other ones? TikTok maybe? Somebody put it on their Facebook from TikTok. But I found like a couple, 4 or 5, where they got twin engine on a single frame, single rider, where they bolt them up together with a dual jack shaft in the middle and run it off of one chain.
Oh, yeah, I would think of it, most of them would run on one chain, huh? Or maybe a chain on both sides of the tire, 2 on one side, 2 on the other. But I don't know.
I've seen that too, where they take the pedals out and they use the other side that the pedals go on. They just run 2 engines. They put straight flat foot pegs on, weld them onto the side of the frame.
I know. I even promised to do the sidecar, but I still have yet to go grab some materials to do a sidecar.
If you lived out where Mossy lives, out there in the desert, you could damn near get away with anything out there in the middle of the
Dude, I'm
sticks.
telling you. So doing anything weird inside the tree line, and you're inside the tree line. I know where you're fucking. No, dude. No, but as soon as you break free of the motherfucking trees, dude, you feel like, man, I could be a lot bigger out here. There's no reason I couldn't have something much, much bigger. Like a sidecar or a mega trailer or just any number of things.
Hey, you just brought up something. Those sidecars, they're selling on Alibaba and AliExpress now that bolt to the 26 frames.
Yes, I have seen this.
They're pretty cool looking.
Yes, they are. It's cool enough. One of them was a cargo style, and I liked the cargo style one.
But what's Tan doing over there? He must be talking to his girlfriend, not his girlfriend again.
Maybe. They're probably talking to
the one that's in Washington. I think he's got the hots for her. She maybe hasn't reciprocated yet.
Oh my God, he's not even listening to us. That's what was going on.
Oh,
I was calling someone. My bad. Well, somebody called me.
Oh,
Yes,
we
he
just
was
talked
doing
mad
homework
shit about
here.
her while you were off the side, Tan.
I could hear it. I could hear it from my headphones all the way sitting up here.
Yes, he's studying. He's studying. This is his study.
Yeah, this is me doing my homework. I'm not even.
Yes,
I'm
he's
not
also
doing my
doing his homework.
Yeah.
We know you're studying.
He's doing his
Victoria's
homework.
Secret.
Yeah, I'm studying all right. Yeah.
Homework. It's engineering 101. With Roland
Homework.
Duke.
He's creating weird science. He's
Professor
trying
Duke.
to craft up his
Oh my
perfect
God,
woman.
Roland, Professor Duke, NASA engineer.
Professor Duke.
Toxic on it. Moxie. What? That card gave up, so it doesn't have anything toxic on it, Mossy. What the? Just tell the truth.
Oh, yeah,
You
sure.
reached in your butt crack and smeared some Baby Ruth on from Caddyshack.
No, he said fire to that card, dude. He had to. He was forced.
Did he actually?
He used
No,
forceps.
but he did use
grabbed the
gloves on
card
it.
with some forceps, and
I can't blame him, man. Jesus.
Yeah. How to do it in a secure location.
Yeah, he sent the
They know
card
what
to
might
the
come up.
FBI so they could check it. Detect any bombs. DEI bombs.
DEI
City
bomb.
of your damn DEI bombs. Oh my God. Chinese did it.
Mm. Yeah, I
They
knew it.
implanted that stuff in his head. He doesn't even know about it.
So you got a Piaggio again, huh, Trent?
Yeah. What do you mean again?
I thought you had one before.
No, that was the MXS.
Oh. Looks the
Waiting to
same,
leave
don't
the
it?
dream, a gamer girl in the next room.
Not the same.
Dude, I think that's your dream, actually. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is my dream too, but you know.
What do you mean?
No, I was talking to Raul. Raul was like,
Oh,
It's
shit in the
it's
chat.
like the gay bomb, but worse. It's the DEI bomb, dude. Think about it. Yes.
The fuck.
It was even worse, dude.
Damn it.
Oh man. That's fucking
I
great.
know. I'm probably some scumbag for even saying that, but I thought it was cute. God damn it. I can laugh.
fucking Facebook. Oh shit. Oh come on.
I have a game.
Sending
Not
blah
really.
pics to his divorcee processor for grades. No, Tan's trying to get one that's, in their late 60s, 65 to 70 range because he wants to get that widower's pension.
No. He thinks dick pics
Oh,
will
I
get
hit
him an
58
A.
miles an hour. I just noticed.
Oh my God. And when he gets there, she gives him a C. And you're like, oh, demoralized. Hit him in the gut.
Yeah, but once she passes away, he gets an A because he gets
Still
money.
only got a C.
I better get that check.
You're a cub in training for a cougar, Tan. You get a C
Oh
until
my
she
God.
passes away and gives you the A grade.
It better be an A grade.
The mama bear will fight fierce for her cub.
D plus. Dude,
Oh,
D's don't even get
fucking quit
degrees.
it, man. Fierce.
Shit.
You need to go listen to, what is it, Buck Cherry, Scratches All Down My Back song, Tan. You'll know what a cougar is.
Oh God.
Fuck so good, I'm all over the top of it. Just saying.
Quit it.
man.
Okay, so
Jesus, back
unless
to
she's
bikes.
interested in an Avenger,
I
Oh,
don't want her.
Tan
Raul's
would
gonna
be an
sell a Phantom.
Avenger.
Unless she got an Avenger, I don't want her.
I said Raul's gonna sell a Phantom, so I thought that was cute.
Dude, Raul, how much you want a Phantom for? Or how much you want for
He's
that
selling
Phantom?
one. He's
How much
got
you
a
want
guy. He's got a guy. Oh, you got
Oh.
one too sitting there, don't you?
I got a Minarelli sitting here.
No, he's got a guy. First, he's got to sell a Phantom. He has two of them,
Wait a
so
minute.
I'll probably sell one of his, I think.
Wait a minute. I thought Raul was the Phantom. He's waiting on that husband next door to leave so he can pop out in the wife's closet and have a good time.
In the closet is crazy.
It's probably
She's hot,
in
he
the
said. She's a
apartment.
gorgeous blonde or something.
Or something.
Well, I don't remember. She might have been brunette.
He's not even.
I know. See how bad it gets, Will? You thought we had class. Well, you're wrong.
Ring
We
is on
have
a
no
roll
fucking
tonight.
class.
Raul will sing her the song, whip it good.
Will, you know that especially when we join this stream, we lose all sense of class whatsoever.
Oh, damn it.
All of us. Every single one of us. Okay, maybe aside from
Class?
the ladies.
He came on.
We're
He
not
talked
in
motorized
college.
like the whole time he was on here.
Yeah, exactly.
First he talked shit, but then he was able to at least move it to it. We get back to it.
Oh, man.
Ring snag.
Yeah.
Arquad's super impressed with those wheels.
He'll be more when he gets the rear done. He's getting a tremendous amount of bounce. If he would have put the rear on first and left the Chow Yang on the front, he wouldn't get as bad a bounce as he's getting. But once you put air in them, them sidewalls thicken
fuck?
right up.
What does that
But
even mean?
it takes like 500 miles to break them in, man, because of that freaking what's that bulletproof shit called again? Brain fart.
Teflon, Kevlar.
Kevlar. Yeah. Once you air them up, that Kevlar takes a whole different form. It gets even stronger with it once you air them up.
Free first
I
Monday.
lost something somewhere. That was
Hasn't
going
had
too
that
fast.
unlimited sex yet.
Trust me, I've had my fair share of it.
Oh, you probably have, but you haven't had that unlimited. Y'all
Eh,
get together and
it's
it is
gotten
all over you.
It's gotten a little close to unlimited, but
Oh, and your folks went ahead and let her move in?
I wish.
Oh, so we talked about it though, huh?
Hell.
Man, Chan, I'm just saying, if you don't get one of them hot, old, juicy ripe off the vine, ready to kill over professors, then you need to start hitting up them hot MILFs.
No, he's a good, nice woman his age. Maybe a nice Indian girl, like his mom wants. And
No, his
there's
dad
not one,
wants him to
so
have
you
an
find a
Italian
beautiful
like
one,
him.
he's probably never going to find one into this hobbies. I found this out to be true, so don't worry
He's
about
going to
that.
have to fly over to India to get an Indian woman.
There is plenty of beautiful Indian women in America.
Well, good MILF does the body good. Well, I'm just saying, you got to get experience where you can. You know, what do they say? You got to get in where you fit in.
Whiskey sour barkeep. I know it, huh, Bri? Jesus Christ. And he's drinking damn Diet Pepsi or something over there,
It's all I can drink. I'm not supposed to have caffeine, but Walmart fucked me up on the last dozen I ordered, and they sent me the caffeine version. I got that shit that.
So it's not your fault, but you're gonna have to just drink them anyways, huh? You suffered through it.
No, I got that shit all over my body that Josh D's got. What is it? Is it? He has to take those pills.
Yeah.
I got a real bad case of psoriasis now all over the fucking place, top everything else.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it just popped up like last week or so in about 5 spots, and they're about 6-inch round circles on my one's on my left calf, both knees, both elbows.
That's not the worst places to catch it, dude. Fuck. Hell, that's
That
some pretty
shit
decent
itches and
spots.
burns nonstop around the
I know
fucking
it.
clock.
I know a girl who got it on her face, though.
And wearing jeans or my shorts, it just fucking rubs right across the knees.
But still. I want to see those burnout. Do you want to see me do a burnout?
Yeah, wasn't Josh having to take he was so severe he had to take chemo pills or something?
Yeah, no, yes, he's actually still on them.
I'm probably that fucking bad off. It's like all these microscopic cracks in your skin on the top surface. Then they just like the blood lines all in there. It's all cracked up, dry. I've tried all the fucking shit you can buy over the counter. It doesn't have no effect.
You do see commercials for, I'm not sure but in the commercial world, there is one that claiming psoriasis fix for whatever. You know what? I'm not sure of that.
And I'm not sure those pills will work because my kidneys are failing. So
you know what I'm saying? It's not always a guarantee in those ways of yeah. What if it rushes your kidney? Oh, but your skin was perfectly clear when you passed. Oh no, man! Turns out the clear skin wasn't the most important thing, man. It was irritating as hell. If you're over 60, dude, you may as well enjoy America's painkillers.
Dude, I think Will Campbell's
they
the
won't
next
give you any good
motivational
ones
speaker.
anymore.
Will Campbell's what? Stay positive.
He's the next motivational speaker.
He
They
is,
cut
dude.
out
He
all
tried
the-
to
I
be
feel like I'm at
motivational.
like
He
a
said
TED
if
Talk
you
or
show up
something.
there, dude, he will absolutely have brought you a bike, one nice China bike to run with the fucking China bike guys. But that's the spot you
Nah,
start
I'm
at
gonna
anyway.
I'm gonna wait for my motor to be done, and yeah.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to run with the fucking China bike guys.
Just
That's
order
gonna
that
be the best group
fucking.
to run with.
I know a guy. I know a
Just
guy.
order that lathe and that mill I sent you a photo of, Tan, and you can make everything. You can make your own engine.
Yeah,
Your
like I got the
own
money for that.
clutches.
Fucking dumb.
I don't have the
Engine
money or the
spacers.
room for
He's
it.
strung so fucking tight. He don't smile till a few days after he gets home.
Nah, I'm gonna be smiling the entire time I'm riding there. It'll be
Get
fun.
there, bring a China bike, run the fuck out of it, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna
Hopefully
run the
something
fuck out of
falls
the
off in the middle of the
motor that I'm
race.
gonna be
You can
going
run it
around.
over.
Looks like a
Live
lot of
stream.
people.
Are you playing Mortal Kombat?
Killer Instinct.
Live stream some of that fucking
Is that-
knobby action.
Is that Mortal
going
Kombat
on
or
the
Street
track.
Fighter?
Killer Instinct.
Oh, Killer Instinct. Cool.
Man, I'm getting out there 2026. Bet your ass.
We just had a little tournament. He took off.
That's happening.
He's all butthurt now. He's like, well,
It's
you're
on the
looking
list. I couldn't guarantee any of the rest of the fucking trip on 2026, but I know where I'm making it.
Raul, don't you know what to do if you have an erection more than 4 hours long? You go rent 4 of those professional girls and you take out all your hate and envy in the world.
What did I do?
You would never waste a good 4-hour erection, Raul. Come on now.
Jeez.
Well, maybe you would.
Maybe I even bring a motor ready in the, all the way
You have
across
to take
the
yours to stay going.
Get there.
A blue one and a red one and one Raul. Oh, if you had to take a Raul after a blue and a red one, you'd be through.
Jared, post my message. Why you always post my message right now, dude? Everybody reads it, dude. They're reading it. I think Ringstag has big fucking letters, don't you?
What?
The
font. He's talking about the font size that you got.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That if you write in chat to Ringsnag gets his fucking chat.
I don't write in big font. Not that I
No.
noticed.
You got it on a TV right now in big font, easy to read. No?
What are you talking about?
Do you have the chat on the TV right now so you can read it easy?
Oh, yeah. I run the cell phone on a fucking tripod thing, and then I got you guys on the fucking 60-inch
that's what I'm saying.
screen.
I mean, you see your chat.
Fuck, I could read that shit from my bedroom.
Damn.
I'm looking at maybe getting a 70 or an 80-inch screen. It'll take up this whole one wall.
Yeah, 70 and 80s are decently sized, dude. That's a decent amount of TV.
Yeah, I'm tired of squinting every time Raul gets up and does his little dance,
I think it's about 6 foot tall.
He needs to stop doing that.
No.
Yes.
No,
I don't want to see that.
You know what the problem is? We're all not brave enough to do it too.
No, the deal
I don't
is
think
he's
Will's
got
brave enough
cabin
to do it.
fever because he's in
If I just had an
Pennsylvania.
orange safety vest, but I don't have an orange safety vest. But I mean, but I keep my eye out for it though.
Raul, you don't even have a girlfriend. How would you know if you need those pills or not? Just saying. Wink, wink.
I don't need them pills. He doesn't need any pills.
UWU. What the hell is that mean?
Go ahead, eat a pill. Why not? Go ahead.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, what if it's up for 4 hours? Think about that. 4 hours.
You got a problem. That's what you got.
Yeah. You could end up in the hospital with the erectile dysfunction.
Well, you're going to the hospital. That's where you're going.
Hours.
You know what they do to get that down, don't you, Jared? They drill a
I
needle.
do not want to know. Don't say that they hit it with a fucking mallet.
Just
Oh.
go find a girlfriend and work out the problem. You'll be all better
I
off.
heard
Oh
the
no,
Discord
There's
yeah,
sound.
two of
well,
them. Sounds
you might be right.
I
I
heard
have
the
not heard
Discord
it.
sound.
That does sound like one of the cures.
Never waste a 4-hour run. Get a
I
porn
thought
film
maybe
in
you'd
and
eat
get
ice
paid
cream
while
or
you're at it.
something, you
Just
know.
saying.
Don't be flooding those things, Josh.
I hear you.
Found a special brownies. Don't need 3
That's the
dudes.
cool
Hurry
thing about
in
this
a
egg
bag.
carton, though. It's almost no way to overdo it because it just soaks it into it and dries up.
Yeah, true enough.
Don't
Oh
need
man,
3
that's the
dudes,
best thing to
Bert.
do outside, Josh. Man, you just lay out a 4x8 sheet and frickin' you could get all your starts done.
There's a couple of them. There's one. He said, "Hey, how we doing, guys?"
Go out there and flood them babies
Yeah,
once
brother.
every 3 days, like you said. You can't overwater them.
Oh,
It's
motherfucker.
cold outside.
Fucking
Fuck, I think it's
nasty
gonna snow
bastard.
tonight.
Thank you, Farquad. God damn it.
There's a couple Indian corns. Fine.
Oh,
It's a
Jesus.
fucking nasty
They're
bastard.
doing all right there.
Oh my God, there you go, Raoul Duke. You're just like Puff Daddy. You and baby oil.
Yeah.
Puff Daddy.
I hear he's got some slightly used 2,000 bottles for sale. You know, he's trying to make bail.
What y'all think
I'm
about that?
skeptical. I'm skeptical of that story.
5,000.
Yeah, the thousands, you know. I for some reason I'm skeptical of this number.
I
This
The
can't
sounds
blame
FBI
you.
found that
crazy.
many in every one of his houses, Jared. New York, California, and the 2
I
houses over
don't
in
know.
Paradise
I mean,
Island
like
by
I
you.
said, I'm skeptical on that one. I don't know.
Stop over at his yard sale and find out. Count the bottles for us. Let us know the truth.
No, man. I'm not
He's
going to
yard
fucking
sailing
do
out
yard
in
sale.
prison. That's what he's doing.
That's how you get sucked into them things.
How do you think they're
I mean,
treating him in prison? Is he in prison?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
jail.
he's not suffering. He's not the suffering jail kind of guy. He's
Oh.
still
He's in that same jail that Jeff Epstein was in or whatever.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, the one where he. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
those ex
You know.
mafiosos was in there with him,
Yeah.
with Epstein.
He was encouraged to do it himself.
Diddy
Yeah.
of the motorized bike world.
Raoul Diddy. Ooh.
What they didn't say is he smelled
Wow,
like
there's a
that.
Raoul bicycle name if there ever was one. Puff
Raoul
Puff
Diddy.
Raoul.
Ooh.
Here we go. I used these a little bit ago. I carry these on my side. If you
That's
can't,
how
you
you
guys
do
carry
it.
these. I take these always on my bike ride. Get you a Leatherman and a flashlight. Always have you a few to real. But most of the time, I
You got to put one of those in your like box of or not your box, but your backpack when you go for a ride.
Well, that put me together a little toolkit, or I actually did, but I haven't had to use it. I do use it to stop and check bolts though sometimes. Works for that. But
You got to
when I'm
try
setting
this.
it apart,
You got to try this trick, Josh. Get one of those Velcro straps and Velcro around your right ankle when you're on your gas bike. In Illinois, the cops think that automatically means a DUI or ankle monitor, and they let them get away with everything. So they feel pity for them.
I had to go see my probation officer this morning. I don't really like going up there more than I have to.
Well.
We're all in our own prisons.
Yeah.
Ride the bike guy.
Man, it feels like prison this year. Spring just don't want to come to Illinois, man.
I heard that y'all are all suffering still. It has been pretty decent. It has rained a bit, but it's been decent days now.
They say we're getting a once in 500 or once in 1,000 year basically flood of the rains here. In 1 week, this week, we're going to get 4 months worth of rain. The entire spring and summer's worth of rain.
God,
1 week. They're calling it, what was the weird title the weatherman gave it? Life-threatening rain.
Holy shit.
I've never heard of that shit before. I sent it to Tam, too, in his text.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's a new fucking terminology they're using here, all the weathermen on all our channels, local channels.
Scare tactics. That's what I call them.
Look the fuck out. For what? Oh, build the ark. God damn it, I'm sorry, Skip. I got it. Look the fuck out. Build an ark. Uh-oh. We're playing in the background somewhere.
It ain't me, is it? I had TV muted, so I ain't picking it up.
Nope, who or what? I think it was Josh fiddling with buttons.
Yeah, Raul, and you'll get my weather probably along about Saturday or Sunday. You're going to get a pile of rain too, buddy.
Oh, he said he's in the shitty weather already. I definitely dealt with fucking 3 to 4 straight days of fucking shitty weather, though. So
It's been solid clouds here. It looks like freaking suicide Seattle, Washington here. It's just dark all day long. Like the sun can't even burn through it.
I know what you're saying. We'll have heavy fog again in the morning. Yeah.
The only thing upset me right now is that all my orders are backed up another week because of this weather shit. I got emails that they're holding off on shipping here.
Well, what about tariff day is tomorrow?
The what is?
The tariffs start tomorrow.
Oh, no, I got everything ordered and already paid. It's just I wanted it here this week because I wanted to start working on all these bikes, man. I got like 2 dozen fucking bikes to build.
Huh. That's a lot of work. Yeah. Got to get the project started.
Yeah, because I want to get out and start riding, man.
Yeah, no, I thought I got to get the project
I've
started.
had enough of this winter shit. I'm about ready to move down there next to you and slab a fucking townhome right on the side of your house. Fuck this.
You know, a lot of y'all do that, dude. You get the the snowbird thing. You come down and you stay for 3 to 4 months, and then you go back home.
I've been down there 3 times in the last 10 years looking for something decent to buy that's not overpriced.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gotten harder to have that snowbird home.
You know, you get old, your fucking bones get tired of that fucking -30 when you walk outside.
But that snowbird crowd really wants more south than me, though. They want to get where it stayed 70.
All the way down to the Keys, probably.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, about middle Florida down.
Yeah, I got a friend that lives down there off of that. What is it? Highway 1 that goes all the way out there.
Yeah, they don't experience winter at all. It just doesn't happen.
Farquad, when I get down with that 40 kW, there ain't nobody riding it but me. You know how much something like that even costs to build, Farquad? You better get a job for a year and give it up.
We take the sandwiches off and just rev up the 2 strokes. That's good, Josh.
No, one of them's not actually Alibaba.
I know what you meant. Silence your cheese.
Farquad. It's CYC and it's coming from Hong Kong.
It was so close, wasn't it, dude? It was
so made by the Germans, and they design it in Germany or whatever, and then they send the schematics over to Taiwan to have them build it.
I realized it helps if I unmute my mic, actually. Yeah.
And I ain't using no damn dumb far driver either.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna head out for the night.
You are? Where are you going? You gonna go eat some sandwiches, silencer cheeses?
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna have some roast chicken.
I just read Josh Delaney.
Rebel against the world and take the silencers off during the trade wars.
I'll be damned if they're going to catch me with the silencer on.
Off and the world shook them off. I don't think you're going to see.
No, take it off. Take the silencers off and in protest.
Yeah, hell yeah, that's a protest I'm all right with.
Yeah.
So basically, it's Alibaba for those Ultraverses in bulk, right?
Yeah, you can check with AliExpress to see if they carry them too. I just like Alibaba better. They're usually a couple of cents cheaper, and sometimes you can get the bulk deals better than you can off of Ally. Ally don't
'Cause I'm-
offer as many bulk where they'll bring it down if you buy 10 or 100.
Yeah, because I hear you have the 40,000 watt build, right?
Yeah, I got it coming up. I'm waiting on the CYC. It takes 2 to 4 weeks to get here from Hong Kong. It's
Oh,
already ordered.
so you ordered the CYC mid drive system?
X1 Pro Gen 4, and I ordered a driver from over in Taiwan.
That's what I was actually telling someone about on Discord about the CYC X1 4000, how good it is. You gotta let me try that mid drive system.
You know why? Because it's got a brass gear in the middle instead of that nylon peanut butter gear bullshit.
Yeah, because I was actually gonna say that you might have to change out that nylon shit because the nylon peanut butter shit it just like melts after a while.
That QS you were asking about when I was off charging my phone, those got 3 nylon peanut butter gears in them. You want to get rid of them and get brass.
Oh, so brass is not what you want.
But you know that brass and aluminum, they don't mix very long, right?
Yeah, I've seen people sandwich fucking brass and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, crisscross wires? There's this guy on YouTube by the name of Crisscross Wires, and he does the sandwiching of fucking copper. I don't really agree with it. I don't even have a truck, dude.
So you got the rear on now?
I still have the rear right here. I need to get that on tonight.
Get it on and go ride it, man. I'm telling you, you're gonna take a lot of that bounce out.
A lot of the bounce off and shit. Kenneth?
Yeah.
You go by
It's
Ken or
weird.
Kenneth, right? You don't mind.
Neither one of them are my real names, so
Hold
I can
on,
give
let me
a fuck less.
adjust my earbuds and shit.
I thought Ring Snap's a good one. That's not a bad one. I thought Ring Snap was good. Easy, 2
I
syllables.
told y'all a couple times now what my real name was.
Yeah, I know you like going by Kenneth.
No, my real name is Dominic Stefani.
Oh
I'm
shit.
Italian.
He's Italian.
I'll tell you the deal how this worked out. My stepdad was in Vietnam War, and he got back and he screwed up every job, and he was the president of Hell's Angels. And in order to get a job finally and go legitimate, he went back and used some Marine thing, ended up going to Texas to become a jet pilot.
What?
And then he came back to Omaha, Nebraska, and so my mom took us into the base, Sac Air Force Base, to get medical cards, and basically I ended up using his last name. But he was supposed to legally adopt me and my sister. He just never did it. He did enough paperwork to turn it by.
Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? Let me tell you about this one, Ring Snag. Let me tell you about this one. Because he did that much, he was obligated to continue paying for these kids, even though it turns out, dude, they weren't his. But because he jumped through those hoops with the military to make sure that those kids were on his, as his, that was enough to make that judge fucking level that fucking child support still at him. I thought it was the most amazing case. I remember it circulated for a long time. You're like, but they ain't really his kids, man. He only fought because he thought those were his kids. Whatever. It was one of those wild cases on one of them judge shows.
Yeah, well, my stepdad never got hung up on it.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I thought it was weird.
I don't even know if he's still alive or not. Both my real dad and my mom are both dead. They both died at 56. They died on each other's birthdays.
No, my dad passed. My mom's still alive.
My mom died of Crohn's down in Kentucky. The surgeon, they don't make money unless they cut on you. Well, here's the bad bit. They cut out every bit of her intestines. There's no human on the planet can live with no intestines. So everything that they would feed her, either through a tube or if they let her eat, it became toxic. It killed her within 3 days of coming back from surgery.
Yeah, that's more than dialysis was going to take care of.
I was trying to get the judge let me out of jail to go and donate some of my intestine, and he was a prick bastard and wouldn't let me go because it was crossing state lines.
My
I was in
family's
on
all murderers and bootleggers, I heard. I wouldn't want to know.
I was in on
Damn, Josh.
I was in on 8 trumped up violent family felony charges. 4 2s and 4 class 1s. I beat all of them. Took me 9.5 months.
It's a melting pot. Thank you, Josh. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. It's a melting pot. People have stories. People have lived lives. There's all kind of turns.
No, I ain't got no family left, Will Campbell. All my family's dead. I got one great aunt left, I think. Up
My
north.
mom is on the phone right this second with my old lady. I can hear them talking. Got any family, Will? Are you married? Got them kids? What's going on in the old Will family household there? I hope they're all well. Hope your mom, your dad, your brothers. I got a lot of brothers. So yeah, I got a lot of family. I'm not short family. What about in my town? Every last fucking one of them moved away, dude. They all moved away. We were all here. Then one by one, they all moved away. Now it's just me and Chris here. I moved here to die. And you moved away. So I guess what? You decided you're not dying, huh? So you moved away. Too late for me. I hope you're not underneath that awning by yourself, Will. Surely you got some significant person, a friend, somebody out there root for you while going around them laps. We'll root for you. Bring the camera with you. We got all kind of words of encouragement. Oh my God. This is the best one. This is the best one. This is the best one.
Hey, Mac, I just caught on your channel literally yesterday and subscribed to you, watching on that Gen 1.
See, we're going to be rooting.
I can't wait to see you do the full build out on that one, Mac. As pet cockroaches. Oh, man.
Did you see what Monty's other comment was?
No, highlight it.
I did, but he's going
Oh, I
for man.
missed it.
He's fucking hitting hard right now. He said his dad left for eggs and bread in 1978, and he never did come back.
Yeah, I ran away when I was 14 from my stepdad and went and lived with my real dad in Colorado. My grandma passed away in 81.
I can tell you, man, the old man Bob, the shop that I ran for 20 years, that old guy, dude, in 1964, he lived in Ohio. Jared, I took the $50 and the family car and my new girlfriend, and I left my family. And then it was like 18 years later when he contacts him again.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that, Joshua Delaney, where they take the ashes of a loved one and mix it in the ink and then tattoo it. Like, I seen a guy on one of them tattoo shows on cable like 10 years ago. He took the ashes of his dead wife and tattooed her face on over his heart. It was one of those tattoo shows where they go and fix bad tattoos or whatever, and they do it for free. I can't remember the name of that program. About a decade ago, they started doing that.
What?
That was a good one.
Hobbies include staring at other kids play and picking his eczema. What are you, Moss? Come on, man. Not how low you can feel, man.
Lord, what time is it, you guys? 12:31. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost time to make a
Pretty
list.
goddamn bad, though, man. Shit.
You getting a lot of that rain yet up there, Josh? Because you're supposed to get some of this nasty ass weather this week too.
It rained yesterday. Today, there's not been much rain out there at all. It's just cold.
Man,
You
it
had
ain't
to have a
stopped
jacket.
here.
We're back to wearing toboggans and shit. You know what I mean? It's cold out there.
Yeah, we got tornado threats every day this week. I guess we got
Yeah, I
heavy
heard you
rain
say
every day this
Oh
week.
yeah, that sucks, man. That truck put you on delay like that.
I'm hoping they're still going to deliver some of it. And they just sent us
Yeah.
an email as customers in Illinois on this, trying to be on the safe side and keep customer relations or something. But
Well, hey, at least it could be fixed, man. It wasn't a total loss. You know what I mean? That's for sure.
oh, DHL refunded that money. I had it by 9 a.m. that morning. I woke up at noon and put in the order and reordered the mill, the lathe, and the fucking press.
I had a set of wheels that got canceled, and it's probably I didn't know really what I was going to do with them anyway. I was going to try to run this by you guys and see if you'd run into it. But they were 12 gauge wheels. The spokes were 12 gauge, and
Yes.
they looked like two front rims to me. It didn't. There was no way to drive it with a bicycle chain at all. And I thought it'd be one thing to have to put one of those rag joints or one of those whatever the type is, everybody else, the adapter, or the one that squeezes the middle there. I don't know what y'all call it.
Rag joint, yeah.
Rag joint, pineapple joint.
The hub the one that goes around the hub. Okay, that you would have to do something like that. But then where does that leave you with the other side for the pedal chain? There was like nowhere to put it on either rim. So it was like it was two front rims. It was those it was the dual layer jobs, and it called it a set of motorbike wheels or something like that. And I thought, well, for $100, fuck it, I'm gonna try them. And it ended up getting canceled. I never had nothing get canceled. I was like, I wonder if it's in the same fucking truck.
Oh, with my shit, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, man, because there's like 6 or 7 states that are affected that are getting delayed on their mail. U.S. Mail, FedEx, UPS, DHL, a couple other.
Yeah, I really.
My buddy delivers triples right out of Illinois up to Wisconsin for the U.S. Mail overflow.
Okay.
And he told me like half the shit they ain't putting on the truck right now, literally.
Yeah. I would say it been like a lathe and a mill or precision instruments. If it got turned over at all, you would have wanted something different anyway. But it'd still be cool if they'd send it to you until you could have it anyway. Or like if I don't know. You want that stuff to not be bent up or janked up. Oh, that's for sure. Even knobs broke. When it's new, it should show up new.
Yeah. No, I guess a flat lying wind or whatever knocked out the DHL truck and slid it all across half of fucking Iowa. It was literally 2 days from getting here. It was going to check in at the border and then get, they cycle it through a depot and then they were going to load it on another truck.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry if I killed Raul.
I had a bow and arrow break not long ago. Been a few months ago.
Oh, what the hell did that come from?
I don't know.
I'm sure Raul will fucking be sorry too. He wasn't even thinking that was a thing. Have you seen him weld?
You can get better welding things off.
Mossy, he wants to come out there and teach you his bubble weld technology with his T-Move two-finger welder. He
You
says
guys
that's
see them
just a
laser
sizzle.
jobbies?
Oh my God! You remember getting some eggs for free? Oh yeah, y'all got him all fucking excited about baby oil and cylinders, and he's probably
Oh Lord.
hoarding one right
Oh,
now.
I seen a video today and I remembered what it was that I was trying to
He's
talk about with you
fucking
guys
hoarding
once.
one right as we speak.
Have y'all ever heard of a diesel hammer?
A diesel hammer, a steam hammer,
Uh-huh.
yes, but not a diesel one.
Okay. So this one
Yeah, no. I
they-
know a diesel hammer. Yeah, no. Up down, diesel hammer for driving
yes,
pilots.
dude. You talking about a cylinder. It's like a fucking multi-ton fucking weight with the cylinder built in the middle, ramming
You
itself
see
on
the
a
guy
piston.
standing beside him, riching it up with a squeeze bottle.
Fucking A, squirting diesel in it every so many pops or
It's
something.
giving it a little,
Fucking
riching
nuts,
up the
dude.
mix a little bit, you know.
How are you going to have an invisible connecting rod? You know what I mean? That's just crazy. He'll blow that shit. I'm like, how do the rings even make it? The way that thing slams down on there, you know what I mean, and flies up off of it. It's like, God damn, who come up with that?
I've stood next to it before. It's a good thumper, dude. It's pretty. So Florida, dude, they drive the pylons to build these condos.
Yeah, piers, pylons, and stuff. Right, I got you.
Dude,
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Them things are
months
monsters right there.
It takes a long, dude. They'll put in 1,000 fucking pylons for each fucking one of these condos.
Yeah, that's nuts though to see one of them things in action, right?
Yes.
They had them in Norfolk, Virginia.
Like caissons, yeah. They also drive caissons with them as well.
Yeah.
Those big steel sheets into riverbanks, you know, to make caissons so you can.
So he's shooting diesel in it, and it goes off, blows it up, and then what? Bounces a few times before he shoots a little bit more to it, like hit and miss style. Would it be a two-stroke? What the fuck is that thing? It don't even.
I think it's hitting it every time. Bam, 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 bam. It's not a real high RPM though. Maybe
no, I thought it was
50 or
like
60
one bang
minutes.
and 5 or 6 pounds. I wasn't sure how it worked. But you'll see them, yeah, like you said on YouTube and shit, squirting diesel up in it or whatever they're shooting in it, primer, fucking whatever.
Yeah,
Who knows?
looks like they're riching it up, getting it juicied.
Hit it with some gasoline and oil or something, whatever.
Yeah, well, Leonard posted a video, not his video, but a link to a video, and they were talking about atmospheric valves is what the early four-strokes were running on, and that this Merkel guy was the first one to make a mechanical valve.
Huh.
You ever heard of atmospheric valves?
Well, it would just be poured into atmosphere. You know, when you're talking pneumatics and stuff, that's how that works. It just means it blows it out.
I've never seen atmospheric valves on a four-stroke. I didn't exactly know. He said it's rather complex, and I'm like, yeah, you're damn complex. I never even
Huh, I'll have to check that out, Jared. I don't know exactly. I'd have to look at a picture.
So the different pressures on the two sides of the valves is what it was operating it.
Now I tell you
room
this:
pressure and
the
overpressure or vacuum and overpressure. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The big steam ships now have some crazy big ass parts in them.
Eldorado says 2T pogo sticks. So I'll tell you something interesting about those old ass pogo sticks we had as toys. You could turn them into a fucking potato launcher. They're fucking awesome.
I got one of them out in the shed. I just use PVC pipe. Fucking make a can.
Oh no, try a pogo stick. That fucking thing will go somewhere.
We got a pogo stick out there.
No, a two-stroke pogo stick. Same as that diesel principle.
Well, wouldn't that? Oh, yeah, you can diesel a pellet too, like in a BB gun.
You've seen stampers, stamping machines, which were also two-stroke.
Get you some like 4-in-1 oil or whatever that shit is, or diesel, and rub it on your pellet, or drop it in the back behind the pellet. And you can get it to go off, and man, it'll go screaming then.
Hey, Bry, I'm a tense guy. They got a cure for that. It's called a happy ending. Just saying. Wink, wink.
What's
Do you know
up with
what?
that?
Gee, I wonder, man. That's a damn good question. I always wonder about this next graduating class of high school students.
I still wonder if women
I don't know where they go.
Like this, probably about cupcakes.
Of them every year. I don't know where they go.
Had you
She's
guys ever
up
seen
the tall
that?
those
ones too, in the middle and all the way up. Nobody
The
ever gets
women
tell
are
me where they
the
all went.
the women are over on OnlyFans, and I guarantee you they ain't making no cupcakes.
Oh, never mind. Gee, I guess we found them.
Sweet
Shit.
potatoes and shit.
God damn, Ring Snag. Why couldn't you be positive sometime? They could be
That's
making
positive.
and
You
telling
just
other women how
insert
to
a
make
credit
sandwiches
card
for
into
their
that
old
little
man.
credit card slot, and you get to see the world, man. You don't even have to leave your home no more.
Oh, get out of here. Jesus
Full
Christ.
menu available, no marriage, no divorce. I'm just saying, there's a lot of guys going for it.
Yeah,
I ain't
I'd say
the
I'm going on a diet. I might try to lose some weight this summer. Try to take some back off from my surgery and shit like that. And I figured I'd be eating at the Y quite a bit too if I end up hooking up with one. Well, the girls all come out in the summertime.
They used to
Fuck
call
them.
valves a puppet valves. Yes,
A
I know
puppet.
this.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Poor
Not exactly
Skip.
sure the function of each one of those. If it's, I just thought that what it was that he had the cam. You know, he installed this cam in a lifter and a mechanical valve. You know, so it's credited with the cam as well.
See, look,
I've heard puppet valve before.
Skip says most women are antisocial. They're not antisocial. They're anti-cash. They want you to have less cash, and they want to have more.
Yeah, I told Willard a long time ago he'd always get that money out. I said, "Hell, you done found the G spot there, buddy. All you gotta do is have your big pile of that and get all the women you want."
But there are good women. Don't ever think that there isn't, guys.
Yeah.
They're just getting rarer and harder to find.
Mine stopped by tonight and gave me a hug and shit. I was like, "Well, what's wrong with you?" I looked up. I know it's her time of the month because I still remember it's about the time the moon changes and shit. And I looked up and seen it. And I was like, "Oh, I know what it means if she gets hungry and wants to come by for lunch tonight." You know what I mean? She smelled pretty good too.
Yep, I seen that in the chat. That's how that works on you, dude. We see we're weak to stuff.
Pulled a spell. She's half witch, I think. If I could get her to go to church, I probably could have straightened her out.
Hey, what up, guys? What up, Trent?
What's up, Lucky? What are we in? What are we into right now?
None. I was about to run wide open. I was gonna see if you wanted to hear.
Hell yeah, we want to hear it, dude.
Fuck yeah,
We all about that.
Kind of loud.
They
It's
try
kind of
to
loud.
cancel it out though. Yeah.
It's kind of loud for you, Jared.
No, it comes through. It comes through good on the speakers here.
Does it?
Fact.
Sounds like it's real,
Yours
huh?
is one of the ones that come through the best. I hate to say that loud, crazy exhaust.
Heck
Somehow or
yeah.
another, your phone picks it up the best.
I know, right? I got a good phone.
That way. I'd say they hear you coming from pretty good ways away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they sometimes, especially when it's
coming, dude. Don't remember. It's bleeding through the noise cancellation. That's how loud it is. It comes in pretty nice through the noise cancellation. It's trying its hardest to get rid of it. But,
yeah. I tell you that story. I had that rev match battle with that Pontiac at the gas station.
You did.
That was funny. A lot of people pay a lot of money to try to get that sound. You know what I mean? At least where I'm from. I just didn't take a wrench and a screwdriver with me just in case.
I thought you quit drinking, Farquad.
Is he backsliding a little bit tonight, Ring Snag?
He said he took a few vodka shots of Belgian.
He's trying to hit the start button.
Oh shit, dude. You're gonna get a good chair. He's gonna go upstairs, he's gonna do a BT, he's gonna pass out. He's gonna be like, you know what, guys? I had a really good night.
He'll probably go out and break 2 pinky fingers chasing his drunk brother.
No, he won't. He's
That's the ticket. Just drink responsibly.
They had a fire going. You're right. They're out there burning. He found something else to throw in the fire pit.
I got a half an apple tree. I didn't know whether to try to keep it. I had a big branch break out of my apple tree. A lot of people use that to smoke meat with, and I was like, "Well, yeah."
It's firewood, right? I mean, I think it's a decent. It is an actual decent piece of firewood.
Right.
All right, it's a hardwood apple.
Oh, I don't know. I know that
I think.
they use it. Let's see. I'll let you know because I take a chainsaw to it tomorrow.
Yeah. It's a whitewood.
Two
The
strokes.
branch. I haven't even been out there to see it, Jared. To be honest, it's a big old apple
Okay.
tree though. Looks like about half of it broke out.
Like a
Unfortunately,
gray
because it did
bark in
make
it.
a lot of apples. We had a lot of wind up here, man. There's been a lot of wind.
Yeah, there's a lot of wind today. It just kind of died out.
Yeah.
Are they eating apples or just?
Oh yeah, you can eat them for sure. Yeah.
I'm sure it's good. It's a good eating apple, huh?
That's why I said I hated to lose half of it, but there's like 5 or 6 of them around here. It's all right.
What are they? Apple crisp?
Put you in the pocket
He
real
makes
quick.
red apples. They
Delicious.
my neighbor's got like a little orchard over here, and he's got little small apple trees. This one just grew wild. Fuck, it's 30 foot tall, but it has apples all over it that drop, and we pick them up and eat them. They're nice.
I'll put you in the pocket real quick, guys.
Okay.
If the bees will come in and get in them, you know what I mean, and start tearing holes in them. But the ones that get like that, we just use for deer feed.
Ain't too many.
He about had it. That thing's gonna be loud.
Somebody
Yeah,
farted.
it's not showing me all messages. Oh, never forget, Skip. What's up, Danny? I tell you what we're hearing.
He's getting warmed up.
I think that's part bad signal.
No brakes, baby.
Oh yeah, no hands, no brakes. Oh,
There you go. He's going on down the road now. That's cool. I wonder how he's holding that phone. It's pretty steady.
just holding it in one hand and gassing in the other.
I think he is, yeah. Look, he's got an air freshener on his handlebars.
Damn,
Oh,
he's
it does got an
getting
air freshener on his handlebars.
God, you know everybody knows that's him. Would like to choke him right now.
Every time he twists his wrist, it's like honking the horn.
Oh shit!
I don't know if he's down or looking for a new riding position here.
No doubt.
Oh, we lost Trip. Come on, get the jam, Trip. Oh, he's a tough act to keep up with. Fucking lucky for shit. We're going ready right.
reckon it's 1 o'clock in the
Making
morning where he's
Barkwad
at.
jealous. Needs to get out there and make some noise. You know, you can have your silent e-bike, but you gotta have a nice loud one too. Come on now. Can you spell what the rock's got cooking?
I love the sound of those Briggs and Stratton straight pipe. My God, they make some racket.
Oh, stop it.
Holy shit! Nice.
I didn't even let her warm up, but yeah. Thank you
Go
guys for
hide it
watching.
behind the house. You know what I mean?
Thank you,
Concentrate
man.
on
That's great. We had fun riding with you.
They'll be here, but we be gone.
Yes, sir.
Heck
You
yeah.
scared off everybody else who was pretenders.
it. Yeah.
Right?
That's right, dude. They couldn't stick.
Heck yeah. That's good. My mic is working. I tried to do some recording of me doing some
Oh,
deliveries
you
earlier.
cut out a ton, dude. But if
Oh,
you
I
come
did.
back and rewatch it, I've learned that you'll probably hear it like you weren't cutting out.
Yeah.
That YouTube will fill it in the spots anyways.
Heck yeah.
What time is it there, Lucky?
It's 9:51.
Oh, that ain't too
But-
bad, dude.
Yeah.
It looks
No,
cool,
I'd be
doesn't it, fucking Skip?
Huh?
He said it's cool. It looks cool. 10
Heck yeah.
p.m.
Thank
there.
you. I ain't the only one out here though. I be hearing like little 4-strokers, little 2-strokers, little dirt bikes go by. I actually had that race. If you see that video of me racing that quad, it was on this street right here.
It'd have been better if you'd have let him warm it up.
I'd be better if it warmed up. Yeah. It's actually
Well, if
running
he
race. It
warmed
didn't
up,
even
shit,
get
that's
warm.
right.
Look, I still got my hand
Man,
on
he
it.
gets that thing up to 9K.
I still got my hand on it. I can still touch it.
Does it spit fire and shit? I'm sure it does.
It can with it wide open, but with that little
It's
pipe
got
on,
a
I
little
had
bit
to.
of blue come shooting out. It does have
Maybe.
blue little flicks come out.
Yeah, I've seen some. I could feel the power on the ground when I hit the throttle. I
Well,
could
and
feel
then
the air
sparking,
push on my shoes.
if you see fireballs coming out with a little bit of blue on them, you know what I mean, you're probably tuned pretty good, you know.
Right?
You know what? I could tell on
I
those
think-
drag racing shows, dude. If it wasn't burning blue coming out those pipes, dude, he was a loser, man. Any kind of orange, any pretty colors, no, man, things are not right. It should be a perfect blue, like a blowtorch blue.
You see that, and that's when it's right. Usually, it's
It
a
is
stoic
right
mix.
then. You know, no, that guy's gonna launch you. It's about to leave, dude. That thing is fucking.
You
blue
can hear
to
the sound of it if you hang around the dragsters or whatever. God, man, I've heard V8s fire up and scare me to death when I was a kid walking around the tracks, and they'd fire one of them big bastards up, thumping the ground. You're like, holy shit! What would the dude warn people next time or something? You know what I mean? They'll scare you half to death. Pounded. They to run all different fuels though. Different fuels do burn different colors, but if you see a nice blue flame, you're probably going to rip it on down through here. But you could hear the ones that sounded pissed off. My God, you know what I mean? Even a pissed off lawnmower, they'd let you race anything on Friday night.
Yeah, well,
I'd see
don't
quite
forget,
a few.
Humid and Barkwad. He's dashing with the bad boy too. That bike makes money. That's a money maker. It literally put money in the pocket. Come on. Let's see y'all do one. Let's see y'all dash a few. They'll let you on.
We got some pretty decent weather coming tomorrow. It might start raining, like you said, but it'll be able to get out in the garage and set up to 70s maybe. Which is crazy to believe because it was pretty chilly last night. We turned the heat back on.
He'd probably get him burn it up though, yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. It
You know
just
what's
matters.
No question, yeah, he's probably gonna burn it up for sure.
As far south in Illinois as I am, Sunday it's going to be frickin' 30 for a high again.
Really?
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
He's in Phoenix there, dude. They've already had some 101s.
Wow. That's nuts.
I can't catch no spring weather here.
Extreme.
Last year at this same time, I was 85 degrees.
Oh.
Yeah. This year, I can't even find spring.
Can't even get one delivered to the house, can you? Wow.
No, hell no. It's crazy, man. I've never seen it this freaking cold this far south in Illinois before, ever.
So you think electric is gonna work? Yeah, it looks to be working for all of them. They're
I'm
electric in it.
swapping
They're
to electric.
electric. Oh,
Gas is too
oh
much
man,
of
we'll
a
get me back
hassle.
on a little pedal bike with some training wheels.
Well, what about a camper? Is that still in the mix for a summer for you, Jared, or what?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, okay. We ain't talked
Oh
about
yeah,
it for a
no,
little
I'm
bit.
going to that race next year, dude, in the spring, in April-ish, and I will be there. I have rode that fucking motorized bicycle and camper all the way there. Gonna hang out, gonna race with
Wow.
them idiots, and then I'll probably fly back home or ride home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing a little. I forget what it's called, but I forget everything. Even that fucking dog sled race, I can't never remember the name of it. But
I
anyway, they
checked the
got
go
something
wheels,
up here,
330.
and
Cost me
it's a
330 flight. They're back.
you dip your. It's like it could be a from the Cincinnati River, or maybe in Columbus. I'm not sure where it started, but you dip your wheel into the water and you ride it, and you ride bicycle trails all the way up to one of the Great Lakes, and then you dip your front wheel in the Great Lake. Take a picture at each one, then you send the pictures in and get the credit for it. I forget what they call it, but it's something a lot of people do, and I found out it's kind of local for me to be able to do it. So I'm trying to get a few people together to do that with me. But hell, everybody,
I know the ones that ACA, the American Cycling Association,
that is it.
posts these maps and these adventures. So each time well, the last 3 times, not the very last time, they were all on the southern tier of the ACA. So it's it's a no. People are passing my house already each day on the ACA heading to California from Florida. They've left Jacksonville, and if they were smart, they headed a little bit south at this section, so they were on the beach and not up in the stick.
Yeah, so I don't know how long of a. I mean, like I said, I could drive to Cincinnati in a couple of hours or Columbus or something. You know, what I mean, ain't that far away. But on a bicycle, that's a different story.
I'm good for about 40 miles a day, fully loaded.
Mhm.
I've done quite a bit of bicycle touring.
Well, the thought of putting, I mean, like baskets or some way to carry shit and what I'd ride and all that. I suppose the way I was thinking was I was going to try to ride one of these two strokers that's running good and see if I could make it on it.
I think you'd make it just fine, man. I think you'd have a blast. I think you would do it just the way you're hoping for, comfortably.
Yeah. I'll probably, I mean, we may even stay in motels because my
It's
daughter
all
wants to go
comfortable,
with me.
especially if the option was pedaling. Oh no, it's two-stroke isn't that bad. It's two-stroke, but it isn't as bad as pedaling.
No, fuck no. Dude, that bike will get it on down the road at 20 miles an hour. You'll get somewhere. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you're riding cruising a steady speed, but I don't know what the trails would be like or what it's like or nothing. We haven't done a lot of research on it yet. I wanted to do it just with a hammock hanging in the fucking trees at night. You know what I mean? But nobody. Some of the people are older and younger and stuff, and they're like, "Oh, I don't know about all that." And, you know, every time you go motorcycle riding, we would all talk about it all week long at work, and then on like say Saturday would come and we'd have it off. We would go meet and have breakfast together, and it wouldn't be 5 people with a 15 that was going to ride every time. You're like, damn, where's everybody at? You know what I mean? Everybody's been talking about it all week long. Nobody wants to go do it today.
No, I know. I've seen those Groms that are riding around you. Why don't you just go get a Grom? What are you waiting on? Why are you acting like you can't get one? Just go get one. Be done with it.
Who's that, Jared?
Humid.
Oh, I was gonna say, hell, I'd rather.
You know what a Honda Grom is?
Yeah, I do. Them Gold Wings was a badass bike to go touring around on too. You can get them pretty cheap, like I said. And, I mean, what I don't know.
Wants to do a wheelie and all that other crazy stuff. This person.
Oh yeah.
And try to keep up with the Honda Groms.
Yeah, I never thought I'd even ever say that growing up. Whenever I'd see a Gold Wing, my thoughts were never, "Oh, that'd be a cool ride to go ride on." You know what I mean? I ended up with my first one. I was like, "Damn, these are pretty cool rides. You know what I mean?
Hey,
Back
Josh.
suitcase.
How you doing?
Did you kick him off?
What's up?
Yeah, how you doing? And he froze. So now you're thinking about getting a Honda Grom too?
No, I was talking about a 50, a wheeler, like 3-wheeler, just to go back to my childhood roots.
Oh, an ATC. I see that ATC. Oh, hell yeah.
I grew up with a 3-wheeler 50. I was talking to
Maybe
Josh a few
easy to
minutes ago.
find, but they get harder to find all the time.
That's what Josh and I were talking about, how hard they are to find.
I can't
mean,
get a real bike. Is it because you are what? In the distant future. Get a China bike.
But now
You can use the bike you ride now,
I mean,
dashing to get a bigger bike in 2 months.
my beer frozen. Fuck, I pee.
I bet you can get it done in a few weeks, but I'm a little more gung ho. In the distant
It's a
future.
little frozen. A little frozen. Yeah, it's a little frozen.
Honda 3-wheeler. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah, I do
cool.
like that. I seen a guy cut one up and turn it into a mini bike, the big balloon mini bike.
Someone put a
I
Banshee
thought that was
axle on one.
super cool.
But this guy from Florida, he does electric stuff. He does like really fast razors, and like he put a Banshee axle on one of the ATCs. He did.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty cool. I seen that on Instagram. His name's Electric Tips. But he does like
come back,
the
Jared.
cool.
My bad.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You need to put a
Cut out
muffler
earlier.
on your shit, dog. Pipe or
You
some
don't
shit.
need a
I got
muffler?
a free
What you
pipe laying
need is
around for you,
better
bro.
signal. You got to pay for better data.
That too, and
So
a
we
better
can get
pipe.
better.
Right.
It was pretty
dog,
good, though. It was good and loud.
Like dog, I got like several pipes laying around for you, so I'll shut that shit up.
He cut the thing off. He didn't do it by accident. It didn't fall off.
That shit's just running so rich, in my opinion. IMO. It's my opinion.
In
We
my
all have
opinion.
opinions. Opinions are like assholes. We all have one.
He grips it, rips it, and flies.
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
What do you mean? What are
His
we talking?
opinions
We're
are
talking about you, man. God dang, the whole time.
you need a fucking muffler. That shit just
I'm
sounds like
telling
it's
him he
gonna
don't need
fucking
no
blow up.
muffler.
Yeah, it does. It sounds like shit.
Oh man,
Hey, Lucky, how cold? It ain't cold there, is it, Lucky?
it kind of is, yeah.
Okay.
It's 32 here for me. Felt like fucking 20 when I was riding on the dual motors. Dan
shit.
came by.
What does your bike sound like, bro? Oh, he rides a lot of e-bikes stuff.
Right now he's riding e-bike too. He's on the verge. By springtime, he will be making noises.
I
Hopefully.
got that carburetor wide open with a header.
Yeah, but I'm trying to actually get a 4-stroke, you dipshit. I actually want an actual motorcycle, not some fucking piece of shit.
When?
Built yourself fucking bike.
When?
Here soon.
When?
I'm gonna buy one.
When?
Next month. Next month, Jared.
Okay, we'll see it then. I'll be impressed to see it.
It's good. I'll still be riding my bike, not really caring what anyone thinks.
I'm just saying that these kids are just kind of piece of shits, in my opinion. I don't care for the motorized
Oh,
bike
he's a
kids.
piece of shitter now. Oh my God, the sacrilege. Say it.
I don't care for these kids anymore. I just don't care for them anymore.
Zeke, I think, bailed on us too, dude. He's like, I'm playing Ninja 2 again or something.
It's like I'd rather actually have an actual motorcycle than a motorized bike kit. Because I would like to have the ability to hold my throttle wide open without ringing, like snagging a ring. Unlike you, Lucky. Be careful.
I never snagged a
ring
ring.
snagging. Oh shit, guys, listen to these guys.
You snagged a ring before, Jared?
No, sir, I have not. No, I have seized one up though. I've seized one up good, so
My
I can't
motor
wait.
seized up currently.
My bike is paid for itself, like
Yeah, I
10
totally.
times already.
I tell people that.
100.
All my shit's paid for, so I
I
can't.
try to tell people that they pay for themselves. It's
My bike pays for
literally,
itself. It's cool
and then
to.
it starts to pay me to ride it, just to ride this thing. And I'm like,
I get to have fun, make money.
that's
Yeah,
the best
whenever.
way. That's the best, man. That's the best feeling ever. That
It's
mower is paying my ass to ride it.
yeah.
And you know what I'm
Shit,
gonna do? I'm gonna ride.
motherfucker, I literally fucking ride to a resale store on my shit, and I still make money. I'm still making bank.
Oh, he's making money off his
1650.
computer. That counts, don't it?
Yeah. There you go.
1650, man. 1650 an hour.
Not
How much
bad.
you
That's
making,
pretty
bro?
good.
I'm making good money, and I got no one bitching in my ear.
I
I
mean, I
can
don't
make
have
five
anybody
to
bitch.
700 a week just riding my bike.
There you go. That's pretty good.
Yeah. So
1650 is not
I'm
bad
taking
either.
my profession serious. I hope you take your profession serious and you love what you do. That's about it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I do
But
work in
my
a
bike is
resale.
paid for itself, you know. So like, even if when you're talking about if it's the
Or
motor
maybe when
seizing
he
up,
gets a
I could go buy a
motorcycle,
new motor if I
he
need
can
to.
start making some money off of it.
My
And
Yeah,
shit's
have it
and
fully
if,
paid
serviced.
off.
You can't
if
trust his
something
e-bike
breaks, I
and
could.
stuff to go out there, dude. Those things can't keep up. They can barely get down the road.
You said
Like I
which
said,
one?
I
He needs
like I
something
said
with a
about
motor and a clutch and a first gear.
Oh, what
like I
bike you
said
talking
about
about, Jared? You talking about the kid or?
I'm talking about Farquad. Then he can do some door dashing.
Oh, I mean, motorized bike is a good way to learn, you know. But yeah, you could go get
It
a
is.
moped or something, a Honda.
that's what I was
He'll feel
talking about,
more
like an
comfortable,
RFZ or some
confident.
shit.
What you say, Jared?
Top ears.
I said he will feel more confident on it once he's on that motorcycle there. You'll want to ride it more.
Yeah. I
That
mean, there's
shit's
nothing wrong
frozen.
with motorized bikes. I mean, people could, if
No,
they don't like it, they don't like it. But you could build a good, reliable motorized bike. There's plenty of different types of engines and kits, you know, and different. All the motor needs is spark, engine, and I mean, spark, fuel, and compression, air. You know, you
I'm
got the
good.
wheel. I got
I'm
nothing
quite
but
alright.
bearings in my wheel.
I'm quite
I
alright since
run
I've had
enough
issues with clearance and
oil,
shit. That's what I'm battling with.
change
On my beach.
your clutch. You know, fix your
Just
clutch.
clearance.
I serviced my clutch earlier. Right.
Just clearance for me, and I mean, it's just a pain in the
well, he's
ass.
ranting, man. Fucking Farquad's two damn vodka shots, and he's already hating on the
I'm about
motorized
to have
bikes,
three motorized
man.
bikes just in case one
Fuck that
where the
China shit. I ain't buying it.
in case one goes wrong. I'm gonna have two other ones to ride, Jared. I'm building.
Never again. I'm selling that shit.
I
I'm gonna get
just
a real
gotta
motorcycle.
illustrate how cheap my bike is.
Literally as cheap as fuck. I'd rather have an actual motorcycle. Pay for that shit out the crate from Amazon. Cause fuck that
Y'all
shit.
don't ever hear me talking about mine, do you? Why? Because it just runs every day, all the time, without fail. I don't talk about it because there's no need to. You don't talk about a vehicle. It's a vehicle.
I don't care. It's just I have
I
issues
could
with it
jump
all
on
the
it right
time.
now, and I would head towards California on it without a second thought. Wouldn't even think twice. Like a
Yeah, but
vehicle.
do you have the piece of shit eating at your fucking swing arm every time you ride it? No. Think about that. Let that sink in.
What's eating at your swing arm?
Fucking chain.
Oh no, I used full suspension on the last trip across America. Full suspension the whole way, there and back.
That's dog shit, man.
Just saying, I mean, I did.
A
I mean,
motorized
it's just me.
bicycle is kind of original motorcycle, anyways.
Oh,
Hmm.
yes.
I
Not
mean,
kind
it's
of.
like
It is.
the.
It's
I do
original. It's
gas and it
original.
ain't.
As original as it gets.
I mean, it's a utilitarian fucking I guess like motorcycle for like a
I think it
motorcycle
mostly is a
base.
hobby one in that way. Really wasn't
Yeah, I
meant to be
guess
utilitarian, I don't think.
You say what's
it's more
yours?
of
It's
like
a
Really,
a
hobby.
yeah, more as I think it was mostly made as an American hobby, sold to
more of
American
like a
as
hobbyist.
you know,
Yeah.
cool
Bicycles
little
with
box you
engines
can
on it.
buy. Oh, look how cool that box is.
Bicycles with engines on it.
Yeah, bicycle. But yeah, so they've been doing it for over 100 years. It's a good seller. Somebody was bound to sell you one.
That was the first motorcycle. That's the first motorcycles. They were just bicycles with engines. The frames are
Yep,
bicycle frames.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Hardly an
I mean, you
engine.
call it a hobby, this and that. I mean, you take it serious. You make it a profession. but not everybody is about motorized bikes. And if you're not about motorized bikes, then you won't make a,
What's up, Ring Snag?
you don't have to make a profession out of it. You know what I mean?
Go look up Tomos Moped in Facebook Marketplace. Buy one of those used. Get you a fucking real Piaggio with a 6-gear, electric controlled clutch, exterior water pump, and you'll blow the tits off yourself. They'll do over 100.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was looking for, Ring Snag. Exactly. Banging gears and passing queers.
Damn, he said it out loud.
And liberals, too.
He's unstoppable tonight, man. Uh-oh. He's in it. Let me get a BT in here while we get fucking charged up.
Yeah, anyway, check out some of those Tomos where they hype them up on the YouTube, man. They're fucking wicked fast.
Bro, that
Have
if
you
y'all
seen-
want to talk about making just fucking real motorcycles, bro, I might as well go to the
Yeah, that's what Dan
junkyard and
has.
go
He has
get
an
a
aerial
fucking chopper
X-Rider
frame.
class, and you did a 72-volt one.
If that's I bet you I'll have a chopper before you even have
That's
whatever
exactly
your
what Dan
motorcycle
has
is.
at home. His
I
house in
already know how to
Wheeler.
weld. You hear me, Jared?
Yes,
He
I
shit
hear
goes
you,
50.
sir.
I'll make a
wouldn't wanna
chopper
do
go.
chopper, though. Can you see yourself delivering from a chopper?
No, but I'll
A
ride
stock
it.
aerial
Have
ra-
fun.
Hey, Ring Snag.
Always have motorized bike to ride, but
Ring Snag.
Yeah.
My brother wants to know how fast does a fucking stock aerial rider goes at 52 volts.
Depends on the rider weight and height.
I'll make a custom
So like
fucking
probably like
flathead.
32. Because I mean, like for me,
It
that'd probably be
depends
like
on,
32.
and it also depends on if it's dual hub, single hub.
My brother, he's like maybe like 200, right? And he goes 31 on it, right?
Like
Okay.
220, 225.
221, and he goes like fucking 31. And with
That's
like
cool.
me on it, I go like 32 because I'm like pretty much like as much as fucking Frank's jacket.
Just get you a clapped out
You
Tomos
think
moped.
it's so much faster, huh?
You're getting stronger rims, stronger tires. You're getting the suspension. You're getting a nice, fat, comfy seat. And you get the fucking Piaggio, order it through AliExpress or Alibaba for what? Like $200 for the rebuild.
Ring Snag, he can't even put a rack joint on a wheel, right?
Well, you got to
Man,
start
shut the
learning
fuck up.
mechanic somewhere. He can pick it up. There's enough channels he can watch to do it.
I mean, they literally have fucking goddamn Redbeard's garage for like fucking mini bike shit.
But I got one
Yeah,
guy I
anyone could build a
watch,
mini bike.
and on his Tomos, he hits 123 mile an hour on a 6-gear automatic, electronically controlled with exterior water pump. It's 123.
And man, eat a dick about that fucking rag joint insult, you fucking dick.
Bro, you're the one mad to begin with, coming on here talking shit about motorized bikes. You're on a motorized bike channel.
He's got motorized bikes in his garage. He just wants to talk shit about them right now because he ain't riding one.
I haven't seen
No,
him ride one.
I thought he said his motor seized up or something, right, Farquaad?
Well, you don't have even one.
Yeah, it is.
Get rid of them, dude. You were never gonna make it. They're too tough.
I mean, I am servicing mine's not a whole lot, but like, here and there. Some
And the
things I've
next
had to
thing
do
you
side
could
of the road
do,
repairs to keep me going, and like most people wouldn't been able to keep it as going as long as I have.
and the next
I
thing
mean, I
you could
literally
do,
sees it going fucking 35 down the fucking street.
It'll
the
probably
next
overheat
thing
it.
you do with the Tomos is you could make it
I
all
run too
electric,
rich.
96 volt, 200 amp, 250 amp, 7-stack battery.
Yeah.
So you're telling me I could literally convert the Tomos to electric?
Well, hell yeah, why couldn't you? It's got a fucking chain drive on it, so all you need is a chain. You can do electric or gas.
I mean, like, yeah, I do have a Conray motor that's like 3,000 watts, and it can always do like the 10,000 watt they have on Amazon. The Conray is a badass motor, Ring Snag. I had a My 1020 Conray. Thing was badass as hell. I did 50 on it, 3,000 watts, and a far driver.
You could probably just get that QS fucking fat tire that might even bolt right in there.
Actually, my
With
friend actually had a
slight
Q.
modifications.
Chris, I'm talking.
You're being loud though. My baby's sleep.
The thing is, I actually wrote a QS 275 mid drive system on like a Ventus and did like 80. It was pretty fun. He did like a 52 sprocket on his Ultra B and like a 520 chain. Pretty fun system.
A chainsaw with a death wheel. Which one? I've done the chainsaw build, both builds, friction drive and to the chain.
You did, Jared?
Yeah.
What'd you get? A new candy cane bong or a barbershop bong?
I'm not gonna deny the chainsaw build was a decent little friction drive when for the old backyard build. God dang, there's a lot of juice inside a goddamn chainsaw. Even
Yeah,
for a
you
small
know,
motor, still got a lot of juice
Ring
in it.
Snag, I've had this bong for
that's
like 6
probably the
months.
cheapest thing you could do, and that's one of the first builds I had was the friction drive on a BMX
Oh yeah, no,
with a
chainsaw
bicycle peg.
either on the fucking BMX, dude. Easy,
Uh-huh.
bing bang, get that knocked out.
With some clamps.
Yep, knock it right out.
That's like
There you are. You're riding
$80
tonight.
right there. 40 for the weed whacker, 40 for the bike.
Yep.
Jared, this bong's 4 years old.
Hot dog. That's good. That shows that you be responsible.
Damn right.
It is a cool bong, isn't it, Skip? I think it might be the biggest bong on the channel. I don't know.
Keep bongs
That
that
one
long.
guy, Yup, had a bong with all those
I
chambers.
give them away.
Yeah,
Huh?
that looked pretty big. That dab rig. So
It's
I
too.
don't know how big it actually was. I was close to the camera, and that throws a scale off.
Well, I'm drunk enough to fight Jose Sanders.
Are you really?
Yes.
You probably beat his ass up, dude. He's not about fighting, dude.
Quiet.
Is that why Farquaad is acting weird today? With his
Yeah,
stuff?
yeah, he done had several vodkas, and now he's drinking some sort of too big a can.
Mm.
And he's back in his favorite chair.
Did you like the call?
Just be careful.
I'm just saying.
Just be careful, thank you.
Oh my God, nobody.
Exxon
Raul's going to be
Volatis.
riding on the back of a bike with a dude that looks like John Wayne Gacy wearing a clown costume. Jesus.
Raoul Burger President.
Raul
Burger World President.
Furburger Raul.
Bro, when it's Halloween, I should do some shit.
Hey, Lucky, are you in Phoenix or are you in Tucson?
I'm in
He's in
Phoenix.
Tucson. Oh no.
I'm in Phoenix, Farquaad.
Yeah, Tucson's a good
Where
little
you
ways
at?
away.
So you're going to start building some two-strokes and flip them for some cash, are you?
Yeah, I've already sold a few before.
Yeah.
I need to get more better at managing profits and like flipping it like
He throws something
and
away
stuff. Cause I
from
try to do the whole bike under like probably like $180 and sell for like around 350, like 400. So I can make double. You know, I'm not trying to make just like $50 a bike and shit, $100
Yeah.
a bike. But
You need to look
I like
into,
to split the handlebars, put a smaller sprocket, and then we'll like tune up the exhaust with the carb,
you
just
need
like how
to
I have
flip
mine.
flip a couple of those, and then look into getting those Tomos mopeds, man, and flip a few of those. You'll make some big bank.
Hey, Ring
Okay.
Snag.
I mean,
I'm not flipping mine.
I look at too.
I'm keeping mine.
But I know motorized bikes pretty well. I have a logo I'm making too, so
Oh, you
that's gonna go
better.
good. Yeah, Lucky Motorbikes.
Better. I'll be interested in seeing one of those.
Heck yeah, it's gonna the bikes are gonna be like I'm not gonna chop all the pipes, but I'm gonna have the baffle and stuff. I'm gonna do like custom stuff like with the exhaust and stuff, but just like
You're
I'm gonna put
nuts.
smaller sprockets and make them faster. You know what I mean? And tune up the carbs.
Of a skill saw with a chainsaw motor driving it.
Oh. I ported mines. I ported the intake and the exhaust, so that's the type of stuff I'll be doing, like balancing cranks and doing custom
Ship
things
already
like
sunk.
4-track style and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can get paid good doing all that stuff, Lucky.
Yeah.
You know what? I never seen a two-stroke skill saw. I'll tell you that surely there was two-stroke skill saws. Never fucking seen one.
That's one thing I want to do too. I want to take motors and weld sprockets on them because I'm gonna get a welder and I'm gonna start welding replica tanks. And then if I get any like any powerful chainsaw motors, anything that could fit in there, I could weld the clamps and I could weld a sprocket on there, and then we'll figure out a cable with the card and stuff like that, and a way to break and stuff. Because those motors won't have clutches, I think. But yeah, that'll be cool. Did yours freeze? Oh no, I thought you
What's
froze.
that machine you use for removing the dent out of a tank when you're building it? You hammer a tank out, and then you run through that machine in it.
Oh, they got the little roller. Yeah, the little pin. It's called a plate
Yeah, it's
roller or
2
something.
balls.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's real useful. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do
yeah.
it. You can still do it. You can hammer it out though by hand. All right, what's that?
Yeah, even if you hammer it out, you eventually got to smooth it out, which I think that
Yeah,
you can smooth it out.
you could probably press it up against something and hammer it some more, something round or something. I know you could all do it by hand because I've seen a guy do it all by hand, and the sheet metal is not too thick. It's kind of thin, so I'm sure I could do it. I used to work in a fabrication shop
I
at the
was just thinking.
shipyard.
I was just thinking about how you would get it smooth after you hammered it out. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, I have to press it up against
body
something.
filler, or no, you put it in that machine and you roll it until it's smooth.
You can anneal it with mass gas torch, and you can buy $139 English wheel off.
English wheel. I think that's
Yeah,
what's
the
called.
English one.
So yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
smash it. Had a 2-stroke drill, Tanaka, for drilling holes and holes, running strand wire for fiber optic cables.
Like, yeah.
See, that's good.
But I want to try to
Like I said,
find
never-
like
never-
old
never
motors
seen
too.
two-
We have ERT in here.
Sometimes they're
He's
on
from
eBay. They have like
Puerto Rico.
which one was it? It's like an old 2-stroke
seen a
motor,
2-stroke
or like
motor.
even these dirt bike motors that could fit on bikes I've seen, like the MX6 or some shit. Like I'll do custom shit like that. You know what I mean? And if I could post it online, people would pay like shipping, even if it's expensive. But as long as there's somebody doing it, and there's some guy that
Once
got
you get your first Avenger, that's all you're gonna want from ever and ever.
Oh, you flip Avengers too, huh? I seen
I
they
know
got
it's
a wholesale.
expensive, man, but when you get your hands on it, you're like, God damn it, Jared, it was worth it. This
Yeah.
fucking thing is scary.
I seen they got a
That's
wholesale
actually not
on
bad.
Alibaba for like an Avengers style, like an MN.
What you got in
What's
that
it? The
shot glass?
85. The Menace 85 or
That
something.
drip it and the fucking
Yeah.
cream cola. Not bad.
But the Menace doesn't, it doesn't have a good track record.
No.
Back.
Tastes like an orange peel
I feel
on
like I
crack.
got like I feel like I kind of
Tanaka
got like
has
a
really
little
good,
Avenger. Like I ported it. I got the big head on there. What was that, Jay?
fucking fun 2-stroke engine. It's much higher grade than anything we fucking play with.
But I mean, I guess the quality, right? But you could still port like a China doll and hit like over 40.
Oh no! You could learn to port one, dude, by having the basic G4 cylinder, porting it correctly.
It's still 500 miles to break these in, boy. That's crazy.
To buy a ported cylinder.
Yeah, bro, I ride like 300 miles a week. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I'm just saying.
More than 10,000. His son's still like on 10,000. And these things are still good. Ring snag, pop right back on my brother's gears. No more than.
But yeah, Jared. Yeah. You could do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we went to the
Hell
port.
no, bro.
We're gonna throw the old, good
25 amp hours. That'll be good forever, man. That's a good battery. That's what I got.
Hung out here, stood up to fucking motorized bike fucking bullies.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I'm saying my shit's just as good as your shit. I don't give a fuck.
Damn motorized.
Yeah, 66 cc.
You know what he's gonna do? He's probably gonna swerve at us in his cars and his
He's got
trucks.
66 cc and that shit seizes up.
One of those guys are.
Yeah, he'll be one of those guys.
Oh man.
Farquaad.
Have a good day. No, I did some deliveries today, Jared. I was smashing it, man. I was
I know you were,
a
dude.
wide open
Hell
throttle,
yeah,
bro.
Lucky.
hammer that thing, I bet.
Yeah, bro, I
Lucky.
could hammer that bike for like 10 miles straight, man.
Yep.
And that shit wouldn't even overheat. And I could let it like sit for like 2 minutes. It'll fucking cool off, and I could go do it again. Fucking for like 40 miles per hour, just 10 miles straight. Fucking cross town and shit. Hit all the green
But I'm
lines.
glad you're getting orders right now. That's
Hey,
good.
Lucky. The thing is, I really wish it would sound like a Vespa with like a muffler on there. I just wish it was quiet, like a regular Vespa, like a stock Vespa with like a muffler on there. I'll give you a stock pipe if you want one.
Nah, I mean, the thing is, it's all about. It's not always about how
Loud
fast
and
you get there,
proud.
but it's
He's
about how you get
loud
there.
and proud.
It's not always about how fast you get there, but how you get there. Even when I just cruise, I like the sound. You know what I mean? Just the flip,
Oh
flip,
yeah,
flip,
it sounds
flip,
like
flip,
you're honking the horn while you're driving down the road at
flip, flip,
everybody.
flip, flip.
I can give
Bam,
you.
bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, it
And
sounds
it's
You
a
like
can
lot
get
of
that.
power. It's a lot of low end power. All it is a header.
I mean, you can get that from an expansion chamber, bro. You don't gotta like. I don't want you to blow your engine, man. You already see some shit.
if you want
So
to send him
Yeah.
a pipe, Mossy's got a email
You
address
know the consequences.
on his channel.
well, I don't have a pipe that I'm using anymore, so I'm just gonna send you an expansion chamber, bro.
Oh snap, Mossy! I mean,
I mean,
Lucky. I mean, goddamn son of a bitch.
Bro, how could you not like fucking want that? I got a free
I would,
He does
expansion
want
chamber for
one. He's
you.
going to buy one right now.
I would have to use it, but
Yeah,
Come on,
he
man.
would bolt that son of a bitch on or use it with pride, motherfucker.
Free
He'd burn
expansion chamber and muffler. Come on, dude. How could you not pass up on that?
He's passing up on it.
oh
He's got an email on his about page. If you got yours on
yeah,
yours, he'll email you.
I don't
I
know.
got you lucky. I got you lucky for sure.
All right, I mean,
English wheel is good for blisters. Yeah, it rolls
I
them
take
right
it.
out.
I got the clamps for you and shit too.
Okay,
Yeah, well,
Here, let me
yeah,
show you
big
them.
box, dude. Fucking hell yeah.
we'll do a comparison, power, whatever.
Yeah, I think it's just for the G4 cylinder. I think it's got the
Cause the guy that I got the fucking motorized bike from, he claims he got 52 miles per hour off of it.
oh.
Oh shit.
Here you go. There's the
What is
little
that?
clamps, or the hose
Oh,
clamps. These are like about $1.97 a pop.
you know
Oh
what?
okay.
Good night, guys. Bryce, Skip, Joshua, Eric. You two guys stay on here. When I hang up with this live here, y'all will be personal. I'm gonna hang up and y'all can trade your own personal information. Hold on just a few moments.
Have a good night, Jared.
Everybody else who joined me this evening, I really enjoyed y'all's company. Thanks a lot again. And don't forget
Me
to
and
go check out.
Lucky. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Tell
dude.
Jared bye.